want to make the perfect recipe, you have to start with a cauldron that meets experimental standards.
That's why I love you all.
Killer Ninjaza just bought catnip for 18 months, hot damn.
We all love see happen. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Allô? Allô? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. Awu. What's up, Knap? How you doing? Halogine, good to see you. What's up, Roomboard? How you doing, Alfie? How you doing, Rewind? Thank you for the tier 3 killer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy, tier 3? That's fucking huge. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. How you doing, Ziz? Holy shit, hello. Hey, Kuro. Nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Gently into the night, like a lost.
Ah. Today we're listening to some bangers. I'm getting a bit dizzy while we're at it. Hey, One Lifescape. How you doing? Hey, Yona. Attendance. Attendance. I don't know what to do attendance. I used all my.
Like master.
I used all of my energy and saying Alu. Coward. Only 800 FE from gliders. Is cray cray.
Just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin.
Fucking coward. You fucking coward. Say you're a loot out of energy. I'm sorry, I think that's one of the funniest things I've ever done. Music's maybe gonna be a bit loud today. Just for a while. I need some energy because I'm very low energy. Today, we are doing beacon farming once and for all. We're pulling out the OG of OG fucking free-to-play strats. We are pulling out the one and only beacon farming. I am so excited for this. I love beacon farming. I think this is one of the funnest strats in the entire game. We're going to be using purple FE, legendary FE, and legendary quantity. And for the leak mechanic, we're doing double leak mechanic with quantity. Standard stuff. For Atlas, I have a beacon Atlas. I do not have a beacon Atlas. This is overall. Oh dear. She's pulling her beacon out. Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, let's just put points in. Pretty sure you take every point in beacon form. There's only one point you don't bother taking. I just don't remember what that point is, to be honest with you. You do all the points in God of War? The fuck do we do for 3-7 leftover points? Oh my god. That's what other people do? Wait, how does this guy have 40 points? I only have 39. Did I miss something? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay. This should be fine. This voice I feel is rough. Maybe I need to get DPS balance of eternity. Buffs drops before I can even kill the big boy. Really? Yeah, those bosses don't fuck around. Those bosses do not fuck around at all. Also, by the way, chat, I have my Elgato now set up. So if I want to, I can do boom, oopsie. I can do boom, boom, or boom. Oh. Yo, I don't know about. I might change it a bit. I feel like I need to fucking like tape this thing down. Oh my god, it has a plastic at the bottom that I'm supposed to peel off. Holy fucking shit, it has a plastic at the bottom you're supposed to peel off. This makes so much more sense now. Oh my... Oh my... Oh my god. Also, my phone fell. Wait, what did I do? I did something with my OBS. My OBS is like full screen now. Did I do F11? Oh. No chat on stream? Oh. What damage to kill the boss? I don't know. Okay. I think with beacon form, Doesn't really matter what layout we do. Let's just do Lava Sea. Okay. Beacon farm. Very simple. We are gonna run Beacon Pro. Very cheap. We are still gonna be running only Silverwicks because we don't have them pet. We are gonna be running Unrivaled Veteran Compass. We are gonna be running double Beacon because we want both the deep size beacons and we want to replicate the beacons. And then we are gonna be finishing this off with Valiant War. And I'm not 100% sure if Quant affects beacon drops or not. I'm pretty sure it does, like map Quant. Even though pet Quant doesn't. So under the assumption that map Quant does work, we are going to be boosting us up to 100% drop Quant. Yeah, I meant we're only taking Brunswick. We're broke. I counted to 8 minutes. Yes, I have not played the game for 8 minutes. I am sorry. My bad for being idle for 8 minutes. Okay, and let's draw 50 maps set. We are just gonna Alk and Goat. We're not gonna be like re-rolling. Hi Mia, can you please let me know what the Safari bosses are meant to be for? I can't find anything about their farming strats and if it's good. I have videos about the Safari strat on my channel. What do you mean? They're for like compass farming. They're really good. Chop chop guppy, get to work. Well, it's time out, girl.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We are spending 33 FE per map. Hopefully we can make that back.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Oh, this is a bad first in the app.
Rest in peace.
It's okay, the League Mechanic will carry us. The League Mechanic did not carry us. Oh dear.
Tonight.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Rest in peace.
Oh, this is so convenient. I'm farming my own maps. I might have to do 100 map set instead of only 50 maps for beacons.
Bear with
Because I mean, beacons are like what? Fucking.
the souls of tonight.
Beacons are so fast to run. Yeah, what's up, Prosy? How you doing?
What kind of reactions we can get?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Something that's gonna be a problem for me with my build is I'm going to kind of run into issues where the mobs are spawning behind me and I don't realize they spawn behind me because they don't show up on the map. So you might just have to do some backtracking every now and then to make sure we got them all. Can this build do carjack in deep space? Easily. There's not a single farm in this game this build cannot like absolutely demolish. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Conflicts ca-
The Empire is down to 4 planes away. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
actually saw it alive. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but...
Happens first, I roll 4 flasks, or you do 100 maps?
Keep up with the lantern.
I mean, flask rolling is fast.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Arrogance after it?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
Oh my god, that goblin.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. We will go inside.
True strength never sits on...
Truly, this is representative of the of how much FE power you make with beacon farming.
Wait, do you spit...
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
The fucking leak mechanic actually takes up so much time and doesn't drop anything.
Souls of tonight.
Why are we doing Lava Sea? Lava Sea's so annoying to mouse over to.
reactions we can get?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
1 out of 40 to upgrade beacon, classic.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like Master Yuga says,
I mean, a big fan was wondering if there was any other ways to have an additional curse besides using the pet. You can get it as an ultimate mod in your chest piece. That's the other super easy way. There's also a pedigree talent, like purple something,
Conflicts carry the weight of
that gives you
both
plus 1
honor and
curse.
shame.
The song name is All the Good Things Marry Me
Rest in peace.
by Dism. I love Dism. Actually, the goat of music.
In peace.
Even though they did claim my one video.
Witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
time for a little field research.
Conflict
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
You guys think best version? Yeah, this is both paths right now.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I might try a version where we just don't do the league mechanic. I'll be real with you. Because at the moment the league mechanic feels really bad, but
Up with the lantern.
yeah.
The watch
It's probably worth it in the long run to do the league mechanic.
in peace. Rest in peace.
I just like going fast on my maps, and league mechanics slows me down a lot.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I've been doing Vox's War of Beacons, and only do events with the pet. No, that's probably not a bad idea.
Who wants to be our... Nobody keeps their arrogance to cult.
Conflicts carry the
For
weight
consistent returns, you probably don't want to do the league mechanic though. Because it's essentially just an extra mechanic in your map that's juiced and completely free.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Woo! Money. For sure, the average player is gonna have my movement speed when doing this farm and have the same results as me. This is a very realistic and reliable test.
Keep up with the lantern.
It's also okay to change the prism to additional curse. Oh yeah, I guess that's a thing you could also do, right?
Rest in peace.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
You can also just play one curse, you don't need a second curse.
Of tonight.
Okay, I thought about it, I want to change the strat. Okay, let's restart the test from the get-go. I think I want to do Netherrealm Resonance on boss.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can...
conflicts carry the weight
Realistically speaking, it's probably also worth it to do, to not go for the 12% drop quant node. I might try that as well.
Rest in peace.
It's so hard to know for sure if the drop quant even works on beacons or not.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Because those 25 points could be used to get like generic drop quant, as well as like extra bosses and stuff for more resonance.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I...
You heard Yuzuki today's go say it's not? Yeah, well, I don't know like how he would know that, unless he's tested it a lot.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In it...
I'm impressed how really bumped it was with Moonseed. Yo, thank you. You want to the exact same build as me, but you only have 1 trillion? I mean, pets are not gonna give you times 8 damage, unfortunately. So it's probably something, some tiny stuff from like missing.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflict.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
I mean, that doesn't say much though. Like, I know that like on the Paxpert site, the pet quant doesn't work, but pet quant and map quant is not the same thing, right?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
Like, obviously, like if you take exclusive legends, for example, map quant still increases the odds if you're dropping exclusive legendaries, even though pet quant does not affect exclusive legendaries. Which is why I'm like not sure. Because there's just that distinction.
Be our first test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight.
keep up with the lantern. The watch
I mean, I've heard you've been cooking off the Sage build.
rest in peace.
What do you mean?
Rest in peace.
Add your stats to my official record.
I mean, yeah, like you can just say that like the top is an additional quant, and the map quant is useful for the league mechanic.
We have delivered the
But it's just like the top is an additional quant for only the league mechanic feels kind of bad when the league mechanic is kind of just mid. I heard your build's a banger, always is. Sunglasses.
Like Master Yuga says,
Oh, thank you. It's good to know people think so highly of it.
wait, nobody
Yeah,
knows their
this build gets in the full mapping setup,
Shade.
reaches 4k on Dragon, so it's damage cap for all content in the game.
in peace.
It has 90 max res, full conversion, 80% block ratio, 66% damage transfer. It's essentially unkillable. I leveled to 100 in deep space,
Rest in peace.
and has 600% movement speed.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
192 FP per hour. It's rough.
Wait, do you smell
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
I want to meet whoever designed Divine Ascent. Why do people flame Divine Ascent so much? I actually thought it was really fun. I don't know, I had on my Sentry build, I had a pretty easy time doing the Divine Ascent 35.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I think I was EU second, Divine Ascent 35, and obviously first Sage. I was only beaten by like a Rosa 2 player by a by like a few hours. It was 1 billion season, everyone's fun, just get immunities. Damn.
who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
Like, there being like a reward in the game for getting immunities is kind of cool to me. Because I'm pretty sure like there might be monsters back here. I need to go and check.
Start rest.
Okay, no. Because the thing I've been struggling with in this game is like there's no point in getting full immunities for like if you don't do deep space farming, like there's no reason to even go into deep space.
Rest in peace.
Because a lot of times you make more money in profound than in deep space either way. So there actually being like a pet reward for like building a character like you would for deep space is kind of cool. And like you don't even need full immunities, like you can just like RNG it.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I might try and make the Whirlwind build again. But this time I'll just do it properly and I'll try some stupid deck stacking stuff. And just do like a proper build and it doesn't suck.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This one is mine. My own human. Hold the will to do it. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. Roses for the grave grave. Death for the
Only
faithful
funk.
companion.
Only.
Finally,
Only.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. True strength never sits on a throne. Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The beacon room became so expensive. When I was thinking it, like at some point in the season, not only were beacons selling for like 2 or 3 per, like the normal ones, but the compasses were like fucking 15 FP a map. Now they're over 30.
rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Extra drop of glasses, thank you, Fenrir.
See what kind of reactions.
Thank you, darling.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
It's really nice to see you, cutie pie.
Natural drug resistance.
I hope it's going well.
Rest in peace.
How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you.
Rest in peace.
I struggled a bit to start stream today. I felt really bad and like sludged all day. But I'm happy I forced myself to start. I mean, I have a question about Erica 2 Chain Lightning. I still don't understand why people use searching inspirations of Salt River. I lose so much damage even with the double cropped. How many spell stacks do you have? Blah. Are you using Path of Flames? And how many spell do you have? Because the reason people use searching inspirations is just better. Salt River kinda sucks dick.
Who wants to be our first McKinsey?
conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern.
But you obviously need to set it up correctly.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I think the one form my build kinda doesn't feel good on is fucking Overarm.
Of the night.
Because I'm too fast for the Overarm mobs to spawn in. So I need to like zigzag and stuff to give them time to spawn in properly. At first I thought it was like an issue of my Tango medium not being fast enough. But then I saw from like a Chinese guy playing Rowan that he had the exact same issue. Where the Rowan build had like 800% movement speed and was just too fast. The mobs just aren't spawned in.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect.
Spellburst charge speed, Spellburst damage bound. Well, I'm asking about max Spellburst. This thing. How many of these do you have? 2? And you're using Path of Flames? I mean, you don't need charge speed in that build at all. The only thing you need is cast speed. You scale cast speed for your Path of Flames.
Genius.
Charge speed is a completely irrelevant stat to you.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
You just need to scale charge cast speed on Path of Flames.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Because Path of Flames has a cast rate, about base cast rate of 3. So if you have a build like mine, your cast rate of Path of Flames would be close to 30. It would be very possible to get 30. Actually no, you'd have quick decision. You would literally have over 30 casts per second of that with Path of Flames. Which means your surging would be proccing 30 times a second. Ba- 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 ba.
Keep up with the lantern.
What is good in Divine Ascent is that you do not need a party. Yeah, that's true. I used to not be a fan of the whole like co-op part of the previous one. I forgot what it's called. Until I learned that if your ally just kills himself, you can. It becomes like way easier to solo. Ever since I learned that tech, I didn't mind the co-op anymore, because I would always just tell my partner to just die, because it was literally easier to solo than having two maxed out characters try and do it together.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest,
You're adorable, Fenrir.
Fill bottle of
rest in peace.
Nibble.
I always tell my partner to die, Mia. In the video game, it is a strategical advantage to die. It's like in Marvel Rivals when you tell your team to die.
Souls of tonight.
It's like, you know the fight is lost, so if people die faster, then you can get back to the point faster for the next fight. You don't want to stagnate the deaths.
Not again.
Must be why ankles
You
get
are
bitten.
like those thick, endless, and
I'll bite you. Yum. Yum 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 yum.
who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up. The watch shall rest in
Cauldron's still cold.
rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
True strength never sits on a throne.
These maps go so fast with the strat, it's insane.
To be our first test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, where's my leak mechanic?
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little Ross.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I'm not really gonna reroll, but if when I get literally 3 options that are completely garbage, I do reroll. I'm pretty sure Magic Monsters is better than the fucking Ultimate Ember.
Time for a little field. A total dizziness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. 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 Rest in peace.
Not again. You.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Hey Thor. Mia, a real petless beacon farmer, would have taken the Ultimate Ember every time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
Yeah, but think about the chance
than magic.
of you like getting
Keep up with the
a
lantern.
Deep Space Beacon, which is valued at a way higher value than the Ultimate Ember.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
So you're getting 12 extra groups of magic monsters.
Rest
that all have extremely high chance to drop beacons that can then get upgraded. It's like Omega Stones.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry.
Keep up with. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Worst perfume
Oh, they should. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do like 100 maps or like maybe either like 100 maps or just like 80 maps and then 5 watchers. Because these maps are so fucking quick that it makes me want to do more than just the like 50 maps I normally do. Because of Cube, I was getting annoyed at how long the Cube takes to do. But I'm actually, dude, I love vegan farming, it's so fun. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be RB quickly. I need to go pee. Bro! I need to do something. Because I'm dumb. I need to do something. Actually, sorry, let me just throw up a different song quickly. How do I add a Twitch command? Like, I want my mods to be able to type exclamation mark AFK for when I go AFK. There has to be a way to do that. Okay, yeah, something like this. And then I want to make the command. Like that? Okay, can I try typing AFK now? Oh my god! Okay, and type AFK again to take it away now. I want to see if it works. I mean, I can take it away myself. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, yeah, you can also do that.
Wait, not again.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Can you delete the streamer elements command? Thank you.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of
Okay, yeah, if I forget to toggle the AFK myself, you guys can you can just type AFK. Because I might sometimes forget to do it myself. I'm gonna try and remember to do it myself, but we know I'm gonna forget a lot.
the watch starts now.
You had some natural drug resistance, but apparently.
That's what I was working on yesterday, by the way. Was setting that up.
Rest in peace.
I mean, James made it. I just did the importing.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
True strength never sits on a
Although,
throne.
my name kind of gets cut off in it, which is kind of annoying.
Time
But I guess that's fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Can I move me to center? I mean, just not having my name, that makes more sense. I don't think including my name was necessary. That was just a creative liberty that James took from my prompt.
The souls of tonight.
I missed the map. That's 1 FE. I'm going back for it.
The weight of both
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. A talk.
How are you liking the OP beacon farm?
The watch starts now.
It's pretty okay so far. I don't like how nerfed the farm feels. I'm also not sure if my setup was the best. Like I have the top percent additional quant node, and I don't know if that even does anything. But I'll just keep going and see how it goes. It feels very rough some maps. It feels very rough some maps. So you do go a lot of maps with just nothing dropping like at all. I'm at 1% trillion and it's so hard to kill the magic monsters with the gold war compass. Yeah, the gold war compass fucking amps up the life pools in these mobs like a ton.
conflicts carry the weight.
It's fucking awesome. Where's my... Oh. Oh. Yeah, good night, killer. Sleep well.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Is James here? I mean, James isn't here because he would have responded to my
We have delivered
to what I said earlier. Are you still there, killer? I'm gonna have to employ the other one. You're okay. Can you write James a message and let him know about the AFK command? As well as tell him that it cuts off on the edge. But mostly just let him know about the command existing.
Wait, do you
I have maps to farm. I have beacons to farm.
Honor and shame.
What's going on? Oh, I was flaming your creative liberties. And insulting everything you've done for me. I mean, I don't know if we have to remove my name. Just, James, just type !AFK and you'll see, like, the problem.
keep up with the lantern.
Like, I don't know if it's that big of a deal.
let's remove it from
But I think just doing it the way that I asked the first time around might look better. With just AFK text, no, like, name and stuff.
Rest in peace.
some of us.
Rest in peace.
Holy fuck, I'm condescending. Well, the way I asked the first time, you know, you shouldn't take your creative liberty. Like, shut the fuck up, you dumb whore. Such a fucking bitch, dude, actually.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
No. Let me give it iPads. Oh, you just type FK again to make it go away.
We have delivered the souls.
I'm not gonna set it up that you have an un-AFK and AFK command. Just fucking reuse the same one because it's gonna be so hard for me to separate that.
Wait, nobody. Arrogant.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
This one is mine. I understand.
Banger idea though, banger idea. I'm really happy of it. It came out so good too. It looks really nice. Other streamers have AFK screens, we have AFK limit model.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. Roses for the grave field. Death for the faithful.
Mia has to do extra work, Skip. What do you mean?
This variable's too volatile. food, then move on.
God forbid the cat has to do more than the minimum. Listen, I have a lot on my table, okay?
Never sits on a throne.
Like, literally. Like, I have, like, fucking vitamins, I have medicine, I have hair products, I have conditioner, I have a comb, I have jewelry, a lot of jewelry, actually. It's kind of nice. A lot of lip balms, holy fuck. I have, like, 4 different lip balms. I have like 2 different colors, 3 different colors. Where the fuck do I have so many colors on my table?
Time for a little field research. I thought you had some natural drug.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have fucking...
Keep up with the lantern.
Wait, what were we doing again?
Starts now. Rest in peace.
Monsty? No, all my Monsty is in a bag right now.
Rest in peace. Guiding lantern, bear witness.
I want a shock collar.
Have delivered the soul.
I feel like a shock collar is gonna be like mandatory for the future content that I want to create. And the future YouTube series that I want to work on. Because I have a bunch of plans for things that I want to do on YouTube. I want to start up like a Power World randomizer. I want to start up like V-Rising again. And a lot of these projects I want to start up and like make into YouTube videos.
Who wants to be our first
I think
subject?
I could incorporate a shock collar very efficiently to up the ante of the quality of the content and make it more entertaining to watch.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Valheim. Oh,
Rest in peace.
yo, James, write that down. Valheim is a very good shout, actually. Valheim would make good content.
Rest in peace.
And a Valheim like YouTube series would go really hard. 1.0 this fall, oh, I've definitely played on launch. And like try to edit it and make it a good video series. I want to try and work a lot on my YouTube now. I do want to try and take it actually a lot more seriously, where I create content. Like I play RPG seasons, I make RPG content. But then in between the RPG seasons, I want to do variety stuff and like just make good content and good videos. Moki mentioned a clip of yours yesterday. There was a few traumatized people. What club?
Wait, do you think that?
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
If I say Snuffer.
Guiding lantern.
Oh my god. I've been thinking
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I want to go through my clubs and just delete any club
An endangered species. And we
that is like older than like 6 months, I think.
fragrance.
Just delete every single clip on my channel that's older than 6 months. And just cleanse it all.
Wait, do you
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah. And so I kinda just want to go and delete some old shit. It's not really representative of the content these days. And it probably will never be representative of the content ever again. I think I've changed much as a person.
time for a little field research? Light and
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What the fuck is this coffin?
The watch. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I feel very time for me to sleep as well. And when I turn and waking up to me, I will see this sign to end the stream.
Deliver the souls.
You know it. I don't know if I'm gonna last that long. I mean, you're gonna going to bed early today.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently Apparently not.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do you smell?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So epic power out, 3k.
Rest in
Not the greatest. See about that when we play with Rising again? I mean,
rest in peace.
that game is not normal. There's a reason I want to play that game again. That game was not normal.
We have delivered
That game did things to me. There's something about the hot vampires that I'm very weak to. I cannot wait to play that game again.
Wait, a top note of
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
James, I don't know, I didn't see the message yet, but where you wrote Valheim, can you also just write down 1.0 fall release? Thank you.
up with the lantern. Peace. Rest in peace.
this
Rest in peace. In peace.
move on.
Dragon lantern, bear with me.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me quickly do this. Why is this skewed? It's not... What? Why the fuck is it skewed? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Okay. There we go. Looks better. Lord, she big. Some nice manga with hot vampire lesbians. Perfect. Thank you, James.
Ooh, I just can't smell that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Is there a target from Prices gear for spectral with special basis affixes? Or you have to get lucky with prices from? You just have to get lucky. You can just do prices farming and like just pray you get lucky. I think the biggest thing is just taking the node that can like drop you 2 base affixes. But I don't know, that note is like 1 in fucking 100.
Wait, do you smell something?
It is rough as a Priceless Farmer.
Honor and shade.
Dude, imagine if Torchlight had rarity farming.
And we actually saw it alive. True strength
Like
never sits on
in
the
PoE 2,
natural drug
if you want to farm bases, you do negative rarity.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Because if you have negative rarity, you're more likely to drop white bases, which are used for crafting. And you can sell those white bases. It would be so cool if Torchlight had like a negative rarity system as well. Where you reduce the rarity, so instead of getting Legend gear, you drop Priceless gear. They nerfed it? No. Why? I was gonna do that in 1.0.
also to be
Dude, that was literally my plan for 1.0, is I was gonna do fucking negative rarity Priceless farming. I'm so sad. Let's fuck up from the devs.
Wait, nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Conflicts carry the weight.
keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh my god! Look at it! Dude, I have 3 deep size beacons. I'm so good. I'm so talented.
Hot note of dizziness.
My beacons are going to the deep space.
Base note of
I was gonna make a sexual joke, but then I decided not to because it was gonna be lame.
true strength never sits on a
You used to get some bases, but the ones that is like that was socket ones, etc. are so rare now. Just jackpots. So I turned it into a rice farm instead. Into a rice farm instead.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Oh no, not the rice fields. If you're a rice farmer in any game, you're doing it wrong.
The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You formed a few mirrors doing something else? Oh, what did you do?
let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Attack it.
Carry the weight of both honor and shade.
Fair enough. Fine, keep your secrets.
We will go inside.
The new Delhi boss. I could see myself just being a Sanctum farmer
Lantern. Rest
in PoE 2.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What the fuck just happened?
Light and shadow can deceive.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Meow meow.
Farming for the crack pipe? I just like the mechanic. I just think it's cool. I don't know, I'm like an Omega casual in PoE too. I think the furthest I've ever gotten is on one character. I reached tier 15 maps and I stopped playing. And other than that, all my characters just finish the campaign and then I stop playing.
Reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Like, I've never actually tried like playing endgame and stuff and doing farming strats and stuff. I always just got bored before I like reached the good parts. I mean, I guess back then there wasn't good parts though. Cause I haven't played any of the updates where like they fixed endgame.
Rest in peace. The guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Why does the loot spawn in so late every time?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's so extremely boring, sadly, at least for me it is. You think beacon farming is extremely boring? Or what? I like beacon farming. I'm a beacon farming enjoyer. I've always been a connoisseur in the beacon farming ways.
Wait, do you smell something funny? Not everyone can.
Like, to give you an idea, last season,
Honor and shame.
I literally was doing beacon farming the entirety of last season. Like, I didn't really play the season at League launch and stuff. But when I did start playing it, I just did beacon farming
Keep up.
the entire time.
The watch starts now.
Hey, Caps.
Rest in
I skipped last season, so at this season we can just farm billions of FE.
The cauldron.
That's what it feels like.
the guiding lantern bear witness.
Hi, man, chat, what's good?
We have
Hey, what's up, then?
delivered the souls of tonight.
I had like 12 to 20 Raven Touch shards per day. Nice. That's a lot.
Time for a little field research. Oops.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I will admit though, beacon farming doesn't feel as good as it did last season. The nerfs to it are a shame.
The Empire is down to
If this was last season beacon farming, I would be making like fucking 6k an hour though. And beacon farming was always kind of overtuned.
Cauldron's still cold.
So it makes sense that they nerfed that.
rest in peace.
Can you smell that?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Oh, Fury 2?
Sits on its own.
You're a huge advocate of beacon farming? Hell yeah.
Very plain.
We love beacon farm.
In the kingdom ahead.
This is with the Maestro 5 node? Yeah, it is.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Chat, have any of you ever sent a voice note
Painkillers are
on
fine.
Discord
I
before?
don't mind a little raw science, do
Rest in peace.
I fucking hate it when people talk to me on Discord and they use voice voice messages to talk to me instead of typing.
of science and magic.
I think in my entire history of like, you know, I don't even remember that. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember that. Oh, this makes what I was about to say really awkward. I won't send you anymore. Okay, I mean, fuck.
Genius. Race.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I mean, yeah, a couple of times, I think. Dude, I hate it when people send me, like, minute-long voice now. It's like, okay, if it's, like, fucking 10 seconds, like, whatever. Or, like, if you're, like, driving and it's, like, a quick one. But when I'm, like, streaming and stuff and people send me voice notes, I get so fucking annoyed at them. Because I have, like, this one friend who, like, just fucking will like, just send me, like, 2-minute voice note, 2-minute voice note, 2-minute voice note, 2-minute voice note, all when I'm fucking streaming and can't listen to it. And I'm just like, ugh. Because then the thing is like, I'll see the messages, I'll try to read them. It's like, oh, it's voice notes. I can't read them because I'm busy streaming, and I'm like not gonna listen to them while I'm streaming because it's fucking 2 minutes long. And then fucking what do you call it?
Time for a little field research. Nobody keeps
And then
The weight of honor and shame.
I forget about the messages they send because of the fucking voice. The fuck? How did I draw 4 sacred fossils?
With the lantern.
And then because I like read the messages but I never like listened to them, I forget they sent me the messages and I just don't know all of them. Yes, a frick. Next time, do it. I requested voice notes at one point. That was old Mia. New Mia's a hater now.
Souls of tonight.
I will say though, there was one person. I don't know if I should say who it is, but there was one person who sent me a 12-minute voice note. It's a very dear friend of the stream, and that was the one time where I was at first annoyed at the voice note, and then after I listened to the voice note, I stopped being annoyed to the voice note immediately. Because it ended up being 12 of the most insane minutes I've ever had to listen to in my life. It was incredible. Okay, 45. I need to remember 45. So we just need to get 85.
time for a little field research.
Maybe I don't like the new Mia. That's all we. "12 minutes? It was a crazy fucking story. It was amazing.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Some of those things are better said rather than like read. Yo, what's up, Minmax? How you doing, bud?
Time for a little field research.
For some reason, I don't check voice files, bro. I don't even know how to check my voice files. Like, genuinely, I have no idea how to access my phone's voicemails.
Time for a little field research.
I've never known how either. This looks so comfy. What looks comfy? Bacon farming is comfy. I like bacon farming.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Your build? Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure if I want to upgrade the build more or not, because it's kind of just complete. But I decided that I'm gonna buy 2 medium Kismets to get crit immunity, since I technically didn't have crit immunity. To be even tankier. And there's another surprise thingy that I'm gonna do for the build. But I need a module to appear first. Which does not exist yet in the game.
Subject.
At least not on Tradehouse.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hello? Can this start? I wasn't looking at my screen.
The watch starts now.
Build nurtured by chicken meat. I had a lot of chicken today. Ugh.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in
Anyone out to disable modules animations? Why do you want to disable them?
souls of tonight.
And when you see your homies like jumping, they look so cool. Does Diokism Shackles text work? I don't even know what the tech is. Wait, that sounds insane. 45% movement speed sounds insane. You dial your number from your number from your own number? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Time for a little feelings. A top note.
Okay, chat, I've decided we're doing at least 80 maps, pets, 80 maps, no pets. Maybe I'll do more than just 80 maps, but this form is just so fun that I want to do 80. And then it's also gonna have a more like battery equalized RNG for the video. Of course, 80 maps is still a small sample size. None of maps pets, 10 maps no pets confirmed. No. Unfortunately, I am locking in that however many maps I do with pets, I need to do that many without the pets. Can we get more pixels? Yeah, what do you want from me, dude? I don't know what to tell you.
To be our first test subject.
Everything looks fine from my side.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The lantern. The watch.
Maybe it's a you issue.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Wait, how's my bitrate dying, dude? I'm not even on the Whirlwind build. The Whirlwind build was killing my bitrate. I thought this build is fine. Who cares? If it's really bad, just let me know, and I'll turn down my effects a bit.
Do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of
With the lantern. Rest in peace.
Very good.
Rest in peace.
Remove it from the test plate and move on.
Rest in peace.
Although, I don't know if it's gonna do that much to turn my effects down.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
But hey, we can try. Can I form profound of C5 door, no Alice? Safari is probably good.
True strength never sits on a throne. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. I thought
Keep up with the
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
rest in peace.
we actually saw it alive.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
The map cost is around 100 to 110. Bro, how's your map cost almost as much as my Deep Space map cost? What are you fucking juicing your map with?
Not everyone can be a blossom.
It should be like 80 FP per map. Like 75 per map.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
Arrogance after a dose like that.
Rest in peace.
I kind of locked in just now. Like, I instantly knew how much the map cost should be based off my own map cost in Deep Space.
To wilt is also to be.
I guess it might be like 90 like 85 FE if you use Silver Wick instead of Bronze Wick.
Time for a little field research.
The cube video is great. Keep up the work. Thank you.
With the lantern.
Today we're doing beacon farming.
Starts now.
I'm doing a bit more maps I did in the cube video though.
But apparently not.
Mostly because I just like beacon farming, and it's a lot faster to do beacon farming than cube.
Rest in peace.
So I can get a lot more maps in for the same amount of like time invested.
Guiding lantern bear witness.
But also just I really do like beacon farming.
Souls of the night.
This is definitely one of my favorite mechanics in the game.
Like Master Yuga says, let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think Goldwick and Profound is not that bad. But you don't really have a lot of like you don't have that much quant in Safari. Like you do have some quant, but I don't know if it's enough quant. I don't know. Like what level is your League mechanic at?
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
So I was theorizing that the Goldwick would be worth it in Profound, but now that I've been doing like a lot of Profound maps, testing the pets versus no pets, I don't actually think so anymore.
To wilt is also to be
Because the League mechanic feels kind of meh on Profound. How's the big XP on Beacon Farming? Beacon Farming is really good for XP power.
Both honor and shame.
I've definitely done a lot in previous seasons to level to 100.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Yeah. At first I thought Goldwick and Profound would be worth it, but now I think it would only be worth it if you're doing like Clockwork. I think with strats that I think other strats just don't have enough quant in the map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
You're missing that 100 base quant from Deep Space.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
I would need to test it a lot though myself. But for all of these pets with no pets, I just run Bronzewick.
Lantern bear witness.
Because if I don't have the like League mechanic pet, like I wouldn't want to run better than Bronze. Either way. No strat I've tried Deep Space has been as good as Beacon Farming for me. Damn, that's high praise. Yo, can I get like anything usable at all? Like all of these suck ass.
Let's see what kind of reaction. Yes, you know something.
conflicts.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Wait, Headless Cleric wand?
Rest
Dude.
in peace.
If this was still League stored, I would actually be cooming. This would have been like fucking 5k fee.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We
Is Alcir enough to beat Safari Doro? Probably. I mean, fucking Purple Clockwork is so cheap this season. It's like insane to run.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I think Safari is like pretty fucking good this season.
Rest in
But I think the value from Purple Clockwork is just too high to beat.
we have
But I think any other combos from strat is probably just worse than Purple Clockwork. I haven't done a lot of testing of it though, to say for sure. But it seems like the value proposition is just crazy. You can spend 8 FE on Purple Clockwork with 10% chance for Compass Cogs, or you can spend 80 FE on Gold Clockwork for 600% chance. And Gold Clockwork fucking prints. So like Purple just has like really good value. Pay to win versus free to play on Clockwork. That is such a weird strat to do a pet versus no pets on. It's like actually doing a mechanic that needs like fucking... Well, maybe it's not... I mean... Maybe. It could be interesting to see. I mean, that video would showcase just how overtuned Dorothy is. I've said before, and I'll say it again, Dorothy is the strongest pet in the game at level 6. The gap between Dorothy level 1 and level 6 is the biggest gap out of any pet in this game. Dorothy is the only pet in this game where I genuinely think that the gap, like, generally speaking in this game, going from a level 0 pet to a level 1 pet is the biggest increase in power you'll ever receive. The only pet in the game where that is not true is Dorothy. Because in Dorothy's case, going from level 1 Dorothy to level 6 Dorothy is a bigger difference than going from no Dorothy to level 1 Dorothy. Which is fucking crazy. She is the only pet in the game that's like that. There's no other pet at all in the game that comes even close to how absurd Dorothy is. Like, it is so disgusting. The fact that at level 1, she has only 12% compass drop quant instead of 30% is a massive, massive difference. And the fact that this is only 3% with the no secondary drop is, like, so absurd. It is actually crazy that they just added Dorothy in that state. She is so imbalanced.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Nobody keeps their...
Conflicts carry the both honor.
The lantern. Rest in peace.
You wonder why you just have maybe just have bad RNG? I mean, it could be a bunch of things. It is kind of hard to beat 4.7 KF an hour. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like most of the time, profound strats are better than deep size strats. You need like a hyper specialized build for deep space to become better deformed than profound. Yeah, I mean, clear speed is like part of the hyper specialized build. The other big thing is just deep space beacons or like 35 FE. Other beacons are like less than an FE. So even though you get a hard, like you're essentially paying, you're essentially paying 34 FE for 100% drop quant, but you're also adding like 20 seconds plus to your map time. Which is why it starts to become like this trade-off thing. I do think Red Resonance has made Deep Space a lot better though. Before Red Resonance, Deep Space felt a lot worse, I think. Is it better on Gold or Purple Safari? It's pretty much always better on Gold. The Purple Safari is like way overpriced versus the Gold Safari.
It is in the roots of the very...
I actually don't know why people sleep on the Gold so much.
Let's see, because this variable is too volatile.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch. Now rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Is this run with pets or without? This is currently with pets.
Rest in peace.
Old Deep Space felt a lot better. I mean, if you mean like before the Deep Space rework, like yeah. I actually don't mind the deep size rework, to be honest with you. I hated it at first. I just wish they balanced it. I just wish they like did any sort of balancing to a deep space.
Time for a little light and
Because I understand that, like, you know, due to mobile constraints and stuff, they can't increase map density. But I really wish they would just reduce the size of some of the deep size maps. I think the linear maps are like perfectly sized. But the big circle map, like the donut map, needs to be like reduced in size. For sure. Like the donut needs to be smaller. And I also think the big circle map could probably be made into an oval and it would be better.
not again.
But like other than those two, like the other ones are fine in my mind.
Annoying textbooks. Like Master Yuga says, this is a
Blend of science and
Fuck
magic.
off, dude. The stupid mechanic. Lightning McQueen. Yo, thank you.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
I like the league mechanic because it gives me time to read chat with how slow it is. Do you need for Doro to work in Clockwork with Doro in the Clockwork pet page? No, you don't. But you have to manually swap to your compasses at the very end of the map when you click on the podium. Like before you click on the podium, you swap to your compasses and then click out.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a
Or you obviously can just run the map with your compass pets in.
time for a little field research.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
No, league mechanic. Where are you going?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and
Can I change the blue pet of compass into sparks instead? For podium? Yeah, that's what I did. What's my total movement speed? 550%.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now. Rest in peace. Rest in
Mm.
peace.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh my god. I wish they made loot drop faster in this game. I hate how just the fact that there's like a second delay of loot. And you have to backtrack so frequently because of that.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Wait,
Conflicts carry the weight of
Keep up with the lantern. The watch. Now rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Vent? Never.
Your card looks so much faster than mine. My tooltip is 532.
Rest in peace.
It might just be because I'm doing God of War.
Rest in
God of War also gives me movement speed. I don't know exactly how much though.
lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, my tooltip says 461 at the moment, although obviously on the dummy it says more.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
What was the last song?
To the lab.
conflicts
I'll check after this, Mia.
both honor and shame.
What pet are you comparing for beacon generic ones? I mean, I'm just gonna unequip my League Mechanic pets and my chalk and my quant pet. Yeah, not all of pets gets used in this strat, but whatever I am using as legendary, I will be unequipping. The previous song was Icarus. Oh my god, I'm losing FP per hour by helping chat. You guys are the worst. You guys are sabotaging me. Will you do a video about results? Yes, I will do.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern roses for the grave dead. Death for the faithful companion.
Jesus.
Enjoy this moment.
Yeah, like this is how fast I am without God of War. You can see I'm like a lot slower. If you don't have haste in your build, get haste in your build, by the way. Hasten's a lot of movement speed. It doesn't show up on the tooltip, but hasten gives you 8% additional.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Charge. One last rest in peace. 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 Let the guiding lantern bear vision. We have delivered the souls.
I feel so scammed when I do Veteran's Coffin, because it has like a limit on how many you can do, like a maximum amount.
Never sits on a throne.
Is it bad again to tell if I have money to put towards pets? No, it's pretty fine to do.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I think my first 2 seasons playing this game was free to play. I'm sorry, just buying the battle pass. I did buy the battle pass, but you don't need it. My first season I didn't buy the battle pass actually, the entire season. But on my second season I bought the battle pass and I was just free to play in both. And then I eventually became a CC and they started giving me like primos and stuff. What? Oh my god, this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to put card pets on when we do this. Like Kong. Have you checked the song? I already told you the song. I said it's Icarus by Dism.
Wait, do you smell good?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And I even complained about... Okay, never mind, son. Got a code for the strat? Oh, I'll make one after this map. I'd like to a new RPG to play. People has been kinda F me lately. I think TLI is a very fun RPG to get into. I do recommend it to people.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
We are in a bit of a poverty league though right now. I mean, most of the player base is in a poverty league right now.
Apparently not. True strength never sits.
We may be the slight exception to the rule.
ingredients are...
Still richer than PoE League.
something
Yeah, I just don't think most players are making 5.8k an hour.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Oh, I should 100% rage bait. I should for sure post my FE power like on the PoE Discord and be like, beacon farming is pretty decent.
Souls of tonight.
I'm gonna do it. Let's see, tell my Discord. General. Beacon farming seems pretty decent. Am I fucked up? I feel like I'm fucked up.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
It's like fucking... Dude, imagine like a fucking professional athlete joins a high school 100-meter dash, and then it's like, damn, running is pretty easy. Oh, you guys ran a 13-second 100 meters? Oh, I did it in 10 minutes. Sorry, in 10 seconds. It's kind of easy. Just like a fucking full-on prick.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh no, I'm gonna be cursed now with bad luck
Smells like
and start losing money again.
Honor and shade.
Keep up with the land.
You wanna start League Mechanic?
Starts now.
Shit has like a 10-minute starting time. Has to rev the engine. Performance anxiety on stream.
We have delivered
Real.
the souls of tonight.
By the way, you know when like I drop an FP and I already left the map and then I go back in the map to pick it up? I hope you guys know that I would literally never ever do that if it wasn't for the video.
Carry the weight of both honor and shade.
If I leave the map and there's an FE on the ground, I mean, that FE just didn't want to be mine. It's getting left there. But I feel like for the data, I need to pick everything up that I draw.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Hi, Mia.
Guiding lantern bear witness.
Sorry, League Mechanics over. I can't read anymore. Otherwise, I run into walls and shit, probably. Hey, Mia, if I share my bolt code, could you recommend what to upgrade next? Oh, yeah, I probably could.
who wants to be our first test subject? Not
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
Keep up with the land. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I wonder if rare cards would be better than the 12% additional quant.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Because then you could also spec into like drop quant, more and more boss ones for more resonance.
Rest in peace.
And you'd also just get better cards in general, right? Which beacon farming does rely a lot on cards. Like, all the effort we've made so far was without cards, but if we had good cards, we would, like, be making way more.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Raise
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
We
shame.
have to do one more watcher.
Keep up with the lantern.
And we need our total maps to get to 107, and then we've done 100 maps.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern.
Oh my god, a double boss.
We have delivered the
That's
souls of
rare.
tonight.
An endangered species. And we actually saw it alive. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Has anyone tried Lunaria this season? I've only seen people farming it full juice deep space. And it's break even until you hit like a big thing.
Who wants
With full level 6 pets.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Does Afterlife benefit from card quant? I would assume so.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. 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 Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of
So level 6 pet in one season? Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's Norris just pray for like a good Euro memory, like revival thingy. Or a good sequence. And until you hit those big hits, you're just break even.
Do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
keep up with the lantern.
I mean, Thor did a lot of Noria this season, so he'd be a good person to ask about it.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Time for a little feel for this girls.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I've never seen them mess up with a pet this badly, like the season after it came out. Can I get some encouragement to not miss my third memory revival in a row?
Hold the will to go.
Third time's the charm. You got this. I believe in you.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern rest in peace.
Oh, is it gonna be big?
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent?
Fourth time will hit. Oh no. It's an efficient way to get elemental element immunity.
Wait,
You can just get on a dual Kismet.
Carry the weight of both honor
Keep up with the lantern.
Or on a
Rest in
prism.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Generally what people do for elements though is they just get CC immunity. And then get Ignite somewhere else, like a Slate or Your Memory.
The souls of tonight.
And then just go from there. Because CC immune gives you like freeze immune. So you only need Ignite then.
an endangered species, and we actually saw it alive, like Master Yuga said.
There's a lot of text on my chat that I need to read.
Science and magic.
Give me a bit. I mean, I think your content is helpful. I have Dora, Twilight Spark, Alice 6 with Purple Clock, Double Compass, and I get 2k an hour. I'm quite slow still in 5 billion DPS. Do you think I should keep going with Compass farming? Think is it quite cheap lately, or do you think it's sort of well to approach? I think Beacon's more worthwhile. Yeah, you don't have enough damage for Beacon. 500 billion's gonna destroy you. We're close on max, not sure what to go next. You can just send it to me and I'll look at it.
Wait, he's not a...
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. With the guiding lantern, bear with me. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Who wants to be this variable too volatile?
conflicts carry the weight of both
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Them drops during prices items.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a
Beacon farming, the compass price might not be worth it anymore. Brother, we're making 5,400 FE an hour, and you're saying it might not be worth it. 5,400 an hour and it might not be worth it, with no good cards yet.
actions we can get.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
What the fuck is my league mechanic?
Keep up with the lantern.
Caveat is top 600% movement speed?
In peace.
Will
Well, you guys don't?
fragrant.
But every build has this.
Own bitter way.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the
I
weight
hate
of
this
both
map.
honor and shame.
Why did we choose this layout? But I can't change layout now because I want to keep everything the exact same for test conditions. Should just do Glacial, man. I don't care if I lose FE power. I'll probably gain it back with just Sanity.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
How do you have the duration per map when you track like that? I mean, you can just set up. There's like a call. There's like a setting cogwheel and everything, where you can like check what you want and don't want to see. Is 2K a good price for T1 Prices boots?
Nobody keeps
I mean,
their
that's
arrogance after a dose.
2K is gonna be. It's gonna be more expensive to craft it than 2K.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh no, not O'Connor. I'm about to get murked.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch start rest in peace.
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Let's just finish this Arcanas. And get locked out, because I'm gonna do Arcana again. Okay, slight detour. I'm gonna just finish this Arcanas. It's okay, the pet run has been looking too good. We need to make it look worse. By being very minorly inefficient.
Wait, can you smell that?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Keep up with the lantern.
Mm.
Watch start rest in peace. Rest in peace. Like a guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Oh no.
Time for a little field research.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
These last few maps have been rough.
Rest in
Rough.
peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
A top note of dizziness, a mid.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Meow meow meow.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
guess
thanks for following.
nobody keeps their arrogance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hello, pick up my loot. I cannot start the lake mechanic.
Lantern. Rest. Rest in peace. Rest in
I linked it one message above. Why does it not show it? Oh, it's probably because it's probably some YouTube spam filter, but I didn't send on the YouTube chat. Sorry, I did.
souls of tonight.
Your build code just does not show up for me on YouTube. That's actually funny as fuck.
Do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose.
Keep up, lantern. Rest in peace.
Yeah, that one went through.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Bro, Beacon for me feels like a type of strat where you need to do like 500 maps to like actually get a estimate of how good it is. I do think I'm not playing the most optimal setup right now though. I do think I could be playing this better. And in hindsight, I would change some stuff. I think I could definitely elevate the strat a bit. But I'm already 98 maps in, and I don't want to redo my tasks 90 maps in.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Yeah, Beacon Forming seems pretty decent. Revive one quick, use the quick buy feature.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
We're going to do one more Watcher,
Wait,
and then 7 maps, and then we're at 100 maps.
Stepped into pain that burns the heart. A pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade. The flames that burn me.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I once made.
ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I can't wait to spend like 2 minutes of the video talking about a better way to do the Beacon Farming strat that's gonna make more FP per hour, and then have not a single person listen to it at all. It's gonna be so fun. Or because I just don't want to redo my testing with a better version of the strat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Just because I'm already halfway through it. And restarting it would be like losing an hour and a half of work,
rest in peace.
which just seems unnecessary to me.
Rest in peace.
What changes would you make? Instead of 12% additional drop quant, I would just go for rare cards.
We have
And then use the extra points for more bosses and more drop quant. And maybe even Deep Space Resonance. Actually, I'm not sure about Deep Space Resonance, because Deep Space Resonance... Let's see, what would I do? So I would drop this, I would take this, I have 25 points. I have 25 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're at 20 points, and then we have 5 points left. I'm probably just like winding keys then. Yeah, like 4 points here and 1 point here. And then you're at maxed out points again. Oh, okay, 108.
Wait, do you smell something fun? Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic.
Mm. Oh my god, I have something in my eyeballs. Pretty bad last few maps we've ran into now. Kinda just not dropping anything.
The lantern. The watch starts now.
Feels too volatile.
Rest in peace.
Come on.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
True strength never sits.
No, Bubble, fuck.
Little field.
I hate Bubble. Bubble's so bad.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Wait, does the bubble only spawn when I hit them? Okay, if the bubble only spawns when I hit them, it doesn't really matter.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Because either way, I'm just one-shotting them all. As I should be. Now we have to reroll this. I hate Bubble. I mean, why do particular vibe when we get additional tangle from that calm medium? And we're capped already? We're capped already? We're capped already? Oh, are we capped? You can apply one additional tangle, so this is one tangle.
Muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt. And the first thing I saw
This is
was
two
Master
tangle.
with hair. He was in a panic, asking how the
You don't have it anymore? No, I do have it. I have it on Pedigree. Like, I do have it. Peculiar vibe. So, this is one. This medium doesn't give you a max tangle. Okay, this medium doesn't give you max tangle.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells them.
Oh, but the neck does. Wait, I need to look at it. I don't know. I need to look at it.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
The wording on tangle is weird as fuck. No, the neck is different from max tangle. Peculiar vibe is different from max tangle.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Right now, I can have 3 tangles on a target. One tangle is from Peculiar Vibe, giving me I can attach 1 additional tangle. And one is from my neck, this says I can apply 1 additional tangle. Then the neck is giving me max tangle quantity. And Dormant is giving me... Oh, wait, not Dormant. There's no other max.
Yuga.
Oh wait, baseline tangle has a max of 2, that's why. Well, let me look at your code quickly. Actually, let me finish the pet version and then I'll look at your code.
Meow meow meow.
Base of 2 plus how much? Does that max out? Yeah, it does.
The Empire.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are very much correct.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, thanks for following Prime.
925 just meowed.
What the hell? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Shows up, follows, and primes. Giga Chad.
In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
The perfect chatter. Maybe I'm confused on the wording between max and additional. The additional is how many you can apply on the enemy at once, and the max is how many you can have in total.
Up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Again.
If you have a max of 4 tangles, you know, that can be 1 tangle on each target. But if you can apply 2 additional to 1 target, then you can have 3 on one target, and then 1 tangle on a second target.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Okay. First one is done. And then for the notepad setup, we're gonna drop this. For that. What the fuck did I drop chalk for? Did I just do purple FE? I mean blue FE? How bad is blue FE? Ah, whatever, who cares? It's probably fine. Let's see, how many beacons did we drop? We dropped 87 deep space beacons. That's pretty crazy. Okay, chat. I need to go pee. PRV.
I've got it. Red bottles on the left, blue ones on the right, and all the tags facing the same way. Would you mind double checking for me?
Oh, my mic is still muted. Fuck. Welcome back, Diva. Thank you. I forgot to unmute my mic. Yo, your site setup is garbage. Why do you have it set up like this? Just copy me. This is just worse. Meow. I mean, you know you gotta get a second 2 medium so you can get your Star Troll here for more movement speed. That's important. Bro, you have a 21 chromatic shot. You have a 21 chromatic shot, but you don't even have Light Chaser maxed out. That's a really good tangle medium. Why is the support not level 21? Yo, did we run out of money? Where's our precise stand as one? Why is this level 20 only? Don't spray me. I mean, yeah, the biggest thing is just, I don't know, their site setup was dumb. Not sure why you did it that way. That's very nice inverse. Yo, you're not taking the most efficient crit damage nodes in the game. Like, at this point, it makes more sense to just put this inverse image down here, take the elixir effect, and then take these 3 points, and like drop these 3 all together, and put those 3 over here. And you just gain crit. Like, your inverse can just be at the bottom here, it's just better. And just minor things that you can fix. I know it's 1.8k. Yeah, that's 8% additional. We just sprayed the fox with some nut.
Wait, do you smell something?
So this is a Wendy's?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
Or ma'am. I don't judge. Where's what?
Keep up with the lantern. The walk starts now.
Dude, I was watching a video today, like this morning, about Survivor's like generational fall off. And at one point in the video, the like host, like every season of the Survivor, the host is like something guys. I forgot what his quote is. And then in one of the seasons he's like, you know, do you guys ever feel like me saying guys is like not okay and not being inclusive of the ladies? And then there's just this awkward fucking silence, and then one dude is just like, yeah, I agree with you. And he's like, thank you. I knew you all would. Starting now, Survivor, I'll no longer use the word guys. I'll be more inclusive of everyone.
But a scent? Never.
And I thought it was funny as fuck. W inclusivity, dude, that's a massive L. What do you mean? That was the dumbest shit that I've ever seen in my fucking life. It is so retarded. Nobody asked for it. It achieves absolutely nothing. And if he wanted to do that, like if that's his feelings and he wanted to do that, why make a big scene out of it? Just do it. Just change your language. Don't turn it into this big scene. Because you're just making it about yourself then. It's like completely like just trying to like make yourself look good. Like, bro. Just change it. Don't fucking try to be like, don't make things about yourself. You know? Because as soon as you make it about yourself, all that's gonna happen is just gonna fucking spark debate and problems. The video was really the video was a banger though. I've never watched Survivor in my life, but I watched a 2-hour-long documentary talking about how the show fell off. Because instead of it being like a social experiment strategy game, it just turned into a fucking lottery simulator.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I'll take anything. Yeah, but the guy's like a omega hypocrite. He's not like an actual like ally or anything. Because he says that, and then he proceeds to do a bunch of things that are like super hypocritical to it.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
And I'll go to a stream to ask for inclusive language.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
I mean, I don't mind the inclusive language. I think just the way they went about it was so fucking awkward. That was funny. Like the whole like turning it into this big like scene on the opening episode. It's like imagine the start of a season after like a long break from Survivor. It is like the actual start of the episode, the start of a brand new season, and the whole first thing is like talking about the use of language in like the most fucking gender neutral thing ever. It's like not even like it's like not something anyone's ever complained about ever. You know? It's just weird. It was funny though, dude. Dude, it was such a good video though. I should send it to you guys. I should definitely find it and send you guys to watch. I think you guys will find it fun. In the video, the guy also like goes over some of the controversies and stuff that's happened on Survivor recently. And the one controversy was so fucked up. This one douchebag. So one of the contestants was like a trans man, and then the trans dude told another dude who he like trusted that he's like transgender, and then the fucking other dude decided to use that as like bullets against them in the what do you call it? at like the voting out ceremony, and it's like, okay, well, you know, you guys can't trust whatever the contestant's name is. I don't fucking know, because there's something he hasn't told all of you. He's a transgender, and then the the whole like fucking like the entire Survivor crew was like, bro, what the fuck is your problem? Like, what? Why the fuck would he need to say that to us? And then that same asshole after, and then the same asshole afterwards wrote a book about like that whole thing called like Overcoming Shame or something, about the whole like thing that happened on Survivor. And then at the reunion at the end of like the season, he advertises his fucking book. Where he's just, dude, the show is such a fucking, it's so funny. These people are like fucking clowns. And that was like one of the things he was complaining about, is like modern Survivor is like less about just finding random Joe Schmoes and just having them compete against each other and getting, and instead they like, what they do is you have to do auditions now to get on Survivor. And in the auditioning process, you have to be like a fan of Survivor. You can't just like not know about the show. You need to be an actual fan who watches it. And what people now do is they literally use the auditions to get on the show, not to like win it, but to become famous from it and like ride the fame from being on Survivor. And like, you know, advertise their books and like shit like that. So like the early seasons had like these super cutthroat contestants who hated each other. Where like the whole point of the show was like they don't trust each other. They fucking hate each other. They just want to win the money. And now the modern seasons, like everyone's just focused on fame and like being like liked by like the internet and things. Advertise like crypto coin. Hey. Cat coin is gonna pop off, okay? You guys saw Dogecoin? Cat coin is gonna fucking own. Hey Shay. Hey Dimbot. I think versus when you get on the heroes versus villains. Oh, that was another thing. It's like they're not gonna do that anymore. Okay, dude, it was so funny. So the whole like video essay, what it basically tries to say is that after like the guy who's like the main voice, I don't know what his name is. Chris Pratt, no, not Chris Pratt. The guy who like directs Survivor. When he became like the executive director of Survivor, the show's quality went down significantly. And the whole like heroes versus villains series that happened, he says that it's never gonna happen again because he's trying to tell a good story, and good stories don't have villains in them. And that's a literal quote from the guy. Good storytelling doesn't have villains in them. We would have known. What about Lazy Town? What about every piece of media ever made? Did you check out the Don Andre video interview? I did not. But I had Renee send me like a summary of it. So I know about the embarrassing shit they said in the interview, unfortunately. Meow, meow, meow. Dude, Legolas just fucking DM'd me. That asshole has Pirate 6. He actually has the best pet in the game, level 6. It's so gross.
I just thought of something.
I generally think that pirate is like the best drop pet you can get.
The watch starts now.
Between Chalk and the other one? Flame Elementium. First message, Flame Elementium.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Is he even worth the slate though? No, but I mean, the amount of like curve you get in this game from having Chalk, from having Pirate early season, far outweighs anything that Chalk will ever do for you.
Throne.
Like first week even of Pirate is seriously like one of the most oppressive pets in the game.
Keep up with the lantern.
Like you don't really know how impactful Pirate is until you have like a non-Pirate user and a Pirate user comparing their like stats. Because like I can like look at my friends who don't have Chalk, and like it's not that big of a deal when we compare ourselves. But I have a friend who doesn't have Pirate, and the difference in Embers we both have by the end of like day 1, day 2 is actually disgusting. Ever since they made Embers like super rare, Pirate has just become so overtuned. Like a few seasons ago, they made Embers just obscenely rare for some reason.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
What do you
and shame.
what do you do? Just boss rush Pirate?
Creeping around
I do Q Pirate.
is going to be a fun
But yeah, I mean you can just boss rush. Cube is basically boss rushing. Cube is one of like the best strats in the game to combine with Pirate. Because you spawn a lot of bosses when you do Cube. You gonna play some Tarkov? Enjoyed, lovely.
Can you smell that?
I'm doing Cell Q right now, Struggle Bus is profound.
Just for you.
Sail Q. I feel like those two mechanics don't really go together.
Like an endangered species. And we actually saw it alive.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You do both at the end of the map? I suppose that's true, but you wanna juice Quant with Q,
This variable's too volatile.
and you don't care about Quant at all with Black Cell.
up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
If it's Cell Q as League Store to stretch it. Yeah, I mean, for League Store I think it's a different story. What's the idea of Cube then?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You know, I happen to have a Pets versus No Pets video uploaded exactly about that question. Maybe go watch that, you know, see what I did. See what tech the Mia pulled out. Stop making me blush? No.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Look, every time I do beacon farming, the first like 30 maps I don't make any money. And then all of a sudden my FP per hour just quadruples. It would be funny if I just like literally make no FE at all for the next 100 maps though. And it's like beacon farm, the free to play strat with pets, 5k FE an hour. Without pets, what do you call it? Nothing. But unfortunately, I know that will not happen. Without pets, rank even. That would be so fucking funny, but I know that my like FF hour is gonna climb pretty quickly
First test subject.
once I get like a good map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't
Like once my RNG equalizes, I should say. Does DS Cube suck? I'm spending 125 FE a map, making next to nothing for hours?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Uh,
starts now.
I find it hard to imagine that any cube strat makes more than just running the purple compass in Profound. It might not be the most fun thing to do, but the purple compass in Profound is just it's gonna print so much more.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Anything else is just kind of gambling and hoping to hit something big.
You can get
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern.
But like, if you don't want to gamble, if you just want consistent gains, like you should just probably do my strat.
thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Orange Compass Cube in Deep Space is just gambling until you get something big.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Oh, I definitely think if you do Orange Cube, you should always grade. 100%. The amount of time you save by always grading, like 100% makes it worth it.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
I mean, I'm trying out Einor, but I'm starting from scratch. Is there a code for pre-Gal blend under your creator code? Or am I just not finding it? I literally just bought my belt with Gal on it for like 300 FE or something
Time for
on
little
Nextstart.
research.
Conflicts carry the weight.
I mean, you can just go Marksman. There's no reason not to go Marksman.
Can you see that?
Want to use Boss Compass of Cube Strat to have more crystal from Boss? Boss Compass? I don't think Bosses gives you crystals. Like, there's Cube Bosses, but the Cube Bosses don't scale with Quant. They give you a set amount of crystals, always.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Who wants to be a top noted
Yeah, I would say that's fine to Jamaica.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls.
You kinda do need Gale, though. It is just the best, like, main talent. Like, even getting Gale on your, like, pedigree. But you absolutely need it. I mean, a general question. I'm trying to fit a third aura in. 50%. I got 8% sealed mana on base and T0 sealed mana max roll. And it doesn't fit. I have T1 sports skills, so I need to get T0 as well. I'm just missing something. Can I advance? You need 50% sealed mana if you want to do 50%, 50%, 50%, and 10% without off the beaten track.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Assuming you have +2, assuming you have level 22 restraints at least.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both on.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I'm not sure of level 20 restraints, but it wouldn't be much higher than 50% if it is higher. What's your question, Shay? Why do you take Monastery Desire Crystals? It's the best one in the game.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You don't take it day 1 of the league,
Actually,
but once like day 1, day 2 goes by, you take it always.
it is in the roots
Like, as soon as you can get to like
to trample underfoot.
at least 8-1, I would say it's worth taking.
To my official
Maybe you can make an argument day 1, day 2 to not take it off the league. But by day 3, like, definitely shows you taking it.
Test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
I don't take it early on. I don't like it in like Tormach 7, Tormach 8 when I'm progressing. But I think once you get to 8, once you get to Tormach 8 and you have some points,
We have delivered.
then you can consider taking it. Because generally speaking, like I've done a lot of testing on it, it sounds a lot worse than it actually is in practice. In practice, you lose 1 to 2 spins every cube. It was like the difference between like, getting 160 cores crystals versus getting 140 crystals, you know? Like it looks a lot worse on paper than it actually was.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
The street place starts popping off. You know the worst part? It is just RNG.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
Beacon is like actually one of the best free to play stats in the game. The fact that my like FP per hour is so much lower is just straight up. It's just Deep Space Beacon RNG right now. I'm gonna have like a beacon chest like spawn like 2 maps in a row or some shit like that. Or like the goblin's gonna spawn a few times, so I'm just gonna be like way ahead.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight.
It's gonna be interesting to compare like the amount of beacons we dropped, because in theory,
With the lantern.
with the way that this game works, we should drop the exact same amount of beacons in both 100 map stats. Because pets do not influence the beacon drop rate. But obviously in practice, we're not gonna do that. In practice, we're probably gonna have like one of the sets be a lot better than the other one. Because the sample size is small. And in classic pet versus no pet fashion, the bad ones is always in the no pet sections.
Little field research. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the first.
One of these days, I'm just gonna have an insane pop-off on a no pet run though. One of these days.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of.
Keep up with the lantern.
I have a video on my channel about the Profound Safari, where I have a build code. You want to just use my Deep Space one, to be honest. In Profound. And just use Compass Probe instead of Drop Quant.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I like wolves. Wolves are cool.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Ah, woo!
Like Master Yuga says,
Me? Exactly.
wants to be our first test of
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
I wonder if there's a chance that I have a worm.
In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
What? Like one of the
Painkillers
a
are
worm in your
a
stomach.
little raw science, do you?
Go to the vet and get some tablets. The cat needs to be dewormed. Oh no.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
A top note of weakness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Is it itching? No, but I was just thinking like,
Bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I don't really have a way to explain it. I'm gonna reroll a few. You know if you can input crafter gear? No, you can't.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can you smell that? It's a special
It's like a vibe
just
check,
for
you know?
you.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I actually don't know what the symptoms are from having a worm in your stomach. Wait. Symptoms for having worm in stomach. Common symptoms of having worms in stomach include abdominal pain. I have that. Diarrhea. I sort of have that at times. Bloating. I don't know what that means. Gas. I don't know what that means. And unexplained weight loss. In some ways, it wants to be itching around the anus, especially at night. And fatigue due to okay, I don't have itching. I do have fatigue, but I don't know if it's due to nutrition stuff or just because I am unfit.
Let's see what kind of reactions this variable's to.
What thinks your tummy is too big?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I feel like these symptoms that I just read describe literally like 99% of things that can happen to you though. Like they're so generic. There's like 1,000 different things it could be if you have those symptoms. Not gonna lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yeah, I think using gold Safari is refined.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
You should find downloads on my running. I'm doing 12% additional quant and void variables right now. But I kind of wish I went rare cards instead of the quant at the moment.
lantern bear witness. We have delivered
Bro, how am I at 900 FP an hour after fucking 33 maps? The fuck is going on? I guess beacons are pay to inform. Even dropping 3 beacons from the final boss, Deep Says beacons. The hole we're in is gonna be very hard to dig ourselves out of. But there's still time.
This one is mine.
Meow.
Hold the wilted roses and walk with me to the end of the way. Like a guiding lantern, roses for the grave grave, death for the faithful companion. Final.
League Mechanic is definitely helping. We need more of that.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Does
honor
Door proc from Mystery Chest from hunting?
You smell that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. Mine has proc from those.
The water starts now. Like a guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like Master Yuga said.
Oh god, dude, I'm starting to get EP.
I just thought of something
I hope I can finish the mapping
Keep up with the lantern.
and record the video before I end stream today. But it feels like I'm like all of a sudden just hit by like exhaustion. Maybe we need to get coffee or something. We're probably also dehydrated. I don't think I've drank water since starting stream. Actually, no, I did, because whenever I go to pee, I always drink a lot of water.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
I just think Billion just says safe for lone walkers. I think after the 50 billion code, I just saved for lone walkers. Because they're like 4k if you're 3.5k. Okay, I'm gonna get some water quickly. BRB. Yo. Welcome back, Diva. Thank you. Okay, I need to do something. Okay. Can you tell me what immunities I need for deep space? I have Ellie Element Immune and Crowd Control Immune. Crit Immune, Curse Immune, Wilton Trauma Immune. Bame is Trauma. They're the same debuff. I'm copying a Bolts and I'm on the Mia Speed one and I'm only doing turn 500 billion. I would really appreciate it if you can take a look. I would just get Price's Gear. Me not having Price's Gear is probably what you're like looking damage in.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racy
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Dude, every time I drink coffee, my stomach hurts. It feels like my stomach is like too full for the coffee. This is what I get for eating so much fucking food. But I have to feed my wormy.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
God forbid a girl feeds the worm. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I have 80 out of 80 and then do it.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Thanks for playing.
I'm gonna excuse an Omi, but the resistance scare me. They're just 10k at the moment. I mean, my current build has Pantone Elegant, my resistance are fine. Omni's not too bad to get in.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? To wilt is also to be fragrant. In it. Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racy to the lab.
Conflict
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Bro, I sort of got I saw like a message I read, and I just don't know where the message is.
It's a lie.
So I think I imagined the message in my head.
We have delivered.
Because it was like directed at me, but nothing in chat's directed at me right now. Yes, max stress is 90.
Not
It's
everyone
over
can be
here.
awesome.
It's over here. Over here now. Zap! Over here. Which character was that, chat?
Let's see what kind
Let's see if there's any knowers in chat. Who was that?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Puck?
and shame.
No, I said Zap. Puck's a good guess, though. Puck is a good guess.
The lantern. The watch starts
I'm over here now.
Again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Storm? It is Storm. What's his full name? I forgot. Yeah, it's Storm Spirit.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I miss Dota. I should play that game again.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. Let's see what kind of reactions we can. Oops.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Win Duo League so I can run down your top lane. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna fucking be moving soon. Then I'm gonna have to play League on 180 ping again. Ugh. I'll actually hit my charms then on RA.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Hey, this is fun. I'm gonna do more quotes and you guys need to tell me where it's from. They came from behind! That's an easy one.
Wait. Do you
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
You have no clue?
Lantern.
Techies? No, it's not a Dota character.
playing along?
It is Warcraft though.
Your stats to my official record of the day.
At least it's not a Dota character I've ever played. It's my code if you could just glance over it. Okay. We'll do.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Oh, 80. Wasn't it Jaros? It was Jaros. Behind! They came from behind.
Fury.
Focus blessings. Nice. God, I hated legacy keys. Oh, fucking hated legacy keys.
I've got it. Red bottles on the left, blue ones on the right, and all the tags.
Bro, why are you T-zeroing your gear?
Would you mind double checking for me?
This can't be copied. This can't be copied! Oh, it's a moth. Okay. Do you have regain anywhere in your build? Like, actually anywhere? Okay. Does regain even work on sentries? Okay. Why are you using Dreamweaver? You're playing a Sentry build. Why are you using Dreamweaver? You're playing an attack build, not a spell build. What? Yo, why are you not taking this? Why are you not taking 10% additional damage? This is 10% additional, you need this. What the fuck? Oh. Interesting. What level are we? 95? But your slates are just kind of trash. I mean, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's, I guess, fine. This one's just really bad. You have Focus Blessing here. And you have Focus Blessing here. Like, this doesn't do anything. This could just be 10% additional.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
And your pet does literally nothing. You're using two, I mean, you could also just use like the offensive aura to get a bit more damage. We're using, okay, we're using single curse. I don't know, seems fine to me, dude. Your bolt seems fine to me. Just some minor stuff, but
In a panic.
I don't know, your damage is probably fine.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Flames blaze.
Shay hit back-to-back good corruptions, nice. Oh. No, not me. That's rude.
Wait, do you
That's 70k? What? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did you corrupt? Sorry, kid, just testing. It's okay.
field research?
My blade has pain that burns the heart.
I wish I would have any corrodes at all. Instead, I just have to fucking buy my corrodes.
Time for a little field research.
An ignorant fool. Pain that burns the heart. Pain that burns the heart.
No, I don't know, the build seemed pretty solid to me. Like, yeah, the one slate was bad. Using, like, a real pet instead of Dreamweaver is gonna give you a ton of damage. Like, that you're getting a lot of damage from that. You're getting a lot of damage from,
Let's see what kind of reaction.
you know, just fixing, like, some tree stuff. Redoing the slate. Like, my speed setup didn't have that much damage, right? Or, like, using another offensive aura is gonna be a ton of damage. It would literally, like, double your damage, probably. Pain burns the heart.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
True.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
saw it alive.
Let the guiding lantern bear with you.
Shall we just break your ribs just to build me a shelter? No, I need those. You know, a super fan would say yes.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. Watch starts now.
That, it's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Berries in the break rooms that I've heard before.
Bear with me. We have delivered the soul.
Real?
To will is also to be.
Last time man gave a rib to a woman, the whole world got ruined. Maybe it'll get fixed. 2 negatives make a positive.
Honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
If you multiply them at least.
Now.
Hey Marty. I trust me off the rib. Amen. There's Dora Alice, bro. People keep asking to do Dora Alice with one of our pet. I think I have to do it. That sounds funny.
Let the guiding lantern
It's such a bad idea to do that strat without the pets, though.
souls of the night.
But I'll do it. I'll do it. In between, like, serious strats, we'll have some for fun strats. Where we just do, like, 50 maps of silliness.
Genius. Race you to the last.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
These is Alice about pets, minus 5k if you
The watch starts now.
I mean, Cube, I thought would be a lot worse without pets than it actually was.
Lantern, bear with me.
So who knows?
We have delivered the souls of the night.
And I thought Beacon would be a lot better, but I feel like we're kind of just getting nothing. Although we're kind of getting unlucky with Beacon at the moment. The first 100 maps said went way better.
Let's see what kind of reactions.
But it's fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of
We still have 50 maps to run. Lauren J can bounce back.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I can't wait for the end of this map set. When you compare this to the map set of the pets, in the pets one, I'm just gonna have like twice as many beacon drops. Even though beacons are not affected by pet count at all. Just the game saying fuck you to me.
Guiding lantern, bear
For no reason at all.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
I'm at the point where beacons are making good profit if you do real strat. Not really.
Then move on.
We were doing 4.7k FP an hour of beacons. Like, yeah, we're only at 2k now, but this is like really unlucky 2k. And we had 0 good cards. The best card we had was a purple, like, ooh! Ooh. Speaking of a good card, this is exactly what we need to get back into the game.
To be our first pet.
Oh, this is amazing.
conflicts carry the weight
Please give me a lot of fucking waves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not gonna even count. Oh, this is exactly what we needed. This is exactly what the no pets needed to get back into it.
Lantern, bear with me. We have delivered the souls of
Are you
tonight.
gonna die? That was fun. It's only 400 FE. I definitely think the additional drop quant is bait. I think if we had the rare Netherrealm cards, we would be making a lot more FP power. I'm pretty sure beacon farming, realistically, with like the different setup, is 4.5k FP an hour. Is like my guess. Like I think if I did another 200 maps after the video, doing the more optimal setup that I envision, would make like 4.5 to 5k an hour.
Wait.
Consistently.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I feel like not taking rare cards is completely grief for me. But I only really concluded that I should have taken rare cards when I was like halfway through the pets setup. And at that point I didn't want to redo the testing, so I'm just sticking with what I made. And I'll just mention it in the video.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
This map sucks. If I redid this testing, I would do a different version of the Atlas strat, and I would just do Glacial. I don't like Lava Sea. Is movement speed counted in? No?
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's not my problem.
This one is mine.
I'm avoiding Jordan at me. I mean, I would do void variables plus rare cards. I think those two are like the optimal combo. I think drop quant is bait in beacon strat, just from doing it.
Guiding lantern.
Void zone, I haven't tried void zone. I'll be honest with you.
Companion.
It's been multiple seasons since I genuinely like did any void zone farming, so I don't even have an opinion. But every time I go through my Atlas, I get annoyed at Void Zone, so I don't think I would be a Void Enjoyer. I'm pretty sure this season, like, didn't the Void Zone have one map where the league mechanic just didn't work?
That subject.
Like, the league mechanic kept spawning outside of the map?
The lantern. The watch starts now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think Thunder Waste is, like, the best layouts. And Glacial. I mean, Glacial has, like, SS tier layouts. Lava is really good except for that one big map. The one big map sucks, but other than that, like, Lava's really fucking nice. Steel Forge is actually really good. Steel Forge is a shit boss, but the maps are actually really good. Hello there, hope you're having a good day. Happy to see you enjoy the game. I'm legit hitting walls on Fish 2. Yeah, Fish 2 seems tough. Record Spade Emo? That's why I didn't take it initially, because every time I play rare cards, I feel like it doesn't do anything. But I do think, like, just seeing more purple cards would be a massive gain for the strat. Which is why I think it would have been better if I had it. And also, like, the extra points I would have by not having the drop quant, I could go into spawning extra bosses. So that we can also do a bit of boss rushing as, like, a bonus of the strat.
Let the guiding lantern bear roses for the grave grave. Death for the faithful companion. Finally.
It's also just weird, because I don't really know how drop quant interacts with beacon drop rate. Let's say there's a profound void shard point that says 3 Chaos Invasion cards spawn on the same map you choose every time. Minus 40 void shard points, would you take it? What? Do you mean, like, all 3 of these cards are condensed into one map? Because that's essentially saying you get 300% drop quant. Because each void card's 100% drop quant.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Thanks for playing along.
Keep up with the lantern.
You have 3 of them, you choose one?
Now.
Use 40 points. Sounds kinda dog shit, I'm not gonna lie.
The cauldron's still cold.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Why does it have like one of the worst downsides in the fucking game? 40 void points is so many. Drop gun will affect natural ones, but the majority do come from force drops. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it just doesn't seem worth it to me. I feel like I definitely need to redo the strat. But then it's like, do I need to redo the testing as well then? Just do a completely, like, new 100 set of maps?
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Because that's kind of what I'm forced into if I change the strat. Because it doesn't make sense to change the strat halfway through a test.
Keep up with the lantern.
Up to 1,000 and compare drop one versus no drop one instead of pets versus no pets. Real.
Not everyone can be a smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
I do like my beacon farming.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have the
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I mean, let's be real. If they added something where like you can choose one of 3 cards, the downside would just be minus drop quant.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently
3 cock roulettes found on 3-2-3. It is kind of crazy that I was doing some Deep Space Clockwork, like full investment Deep Space Clockwork. And I had 3 Clockwork roulettes, and 2 of them I went max, and both of them succeeded.
true strength never sits
Like, one of them failed, and 2 of them went max.
of the very plants you
I've never succeeded on 6. I always stop on 5. But one time, because I was playing off stream, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for 6. Why not? I hit the 6, and I literally opened my OBS to record it. Because I knew I was about to get an insane loot explosion. And that's how we made the 3.3k FE short.
let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like, I've genuinely never seen Clockwork lag that much before. That it felt like overwhelm. Whereas, like, you just stand around for 30 seconds waiting for the loot to come out. You lost your Clockwork from looting Afterlight. I swapped to doing, what do you call it, high time instead of low time. Because I was getting annoyed with the Afterlight mechanics, sometimes fucking my Clockwork over.
Of both honor
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
So I totally get that.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Okay, so I need to keep track. So we've done 1 Secret Realm and 5 bosses. So we need to get to 106, basically. Actually, no, 107, because we need to do 1 more Watcher when the time comes. Oh, fuck. I need to go pee again. This is the worst.
time for a little top note of
Guess I'm so a bit away, though, because we're only at 63 now.
the weight of both honor and shame.
What the fuck is my leak mechanic? I feel like such a tourist in these maps. I don't even know where the league mechanics can all spawn. In Deep Space, I know like every single spawn because I've just been doing Deep Space the entire season. I'm a Deep Space hater, but this season I've just been like exclusively doing Deep Space.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Okay, yeah, BRB.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last. A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Yep. Which compasses do you use for hunting in Profound, Marty? Yeah, Marty, I heard you were like losing money doing Safari in Deep Space. I've been doing like 5.5k an hour with Deep Space Safari. But you have to do like a cheaper variant. Oh, before the buff? Makes sense. Doing full invest Safari was not very worth it for me in Deep Space. Little Tin Dragons doing Outlaw plus Scenario? That seems interesting. Yeah, I still have that. I sometimes like get to the final boss, it'll have fucking 10 buff stacks, and I'll kill it and I'll just drop nothing. Like not even flame sand, nothing. And I'll press alt and I'll see gear on the ground, so I know it dropped loot, but like, what? How the fuck does it not drop any flame sand or compasses? It feels like it fucking like converts the loot or something. When that started happening to me when I was doing full investment, that's when I swapped to like a lower investment strat, because I was like, okay, this is definitely just gonna be a numbers game.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Because I was doing Safari, like, I mean, Safari was like what I was doing day 3 of the league and stuff.
Keep up with the lantern.
It was really good early in this league.
Starts now. Let the guardian lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Thor's crazy lucky. I had 1 gloves drop.
Says, this is the perfect
Thor's just obscenely lucky.
magic. Who wants to be our first test subject?
I mean, Thor's dropped like fucking 20 Omni Elixir belts as well.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Like, I know that he plays the game a lot and stuff, but I also know that he does not play it more than me. And when we're forming the same strats and he's dropping that many more like exclusive legends than me, it's like, you know.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like the Foul has like the fucking Kismet RNG, like that man drops Undetermines like they're fucking candy. And Thor has the exclusive legendary luck roll. And I don't know, I have like Cogs luck. I'm really lucky when I do Cogs every single time,
Both honor and shame.
I guess. You did from day 3 into like 2 days ago. Yeah, I was doing Safari like every single day for like a I don't know for how long I was doing it. I was doing it in like probably like 5 days straight, and I had the gloves drop for me like somewhat early on, and I've never seen them again since. And it's been like my go-to strat now in Deep Space because it's really fun.
We have delivered the souls.
But I did have a big like break in between. Got the gloves from the 7k. I got them when they were 20k, but I sold them for like 12k I think, or 11k. Like, I heavily undersold them because I just didn't care. I just want them to sell.
Let's see what kind of reaction
What
we can
comps is she running? I have a video on it on my YouTube.
get. Nobody keeps their arrogance.
Which is because we're persistent. Arrow Einor.
The watch starts now.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, you can just do 10 additional to Frozen. I mean, if your Arrow Einor is below level 30, then the plus level is better.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
But it's like, it's not, doesn't really matter. You have Prices Lock? That's what I was doing like early in the season. I was doing machines in 8-1. It formed Prices Gear. It was really fun.
Shame.
Hello? Why you not activate?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
You think there's loot seeds? Bro, can I get the early game loot seed? Where the fuck is all of my loot seeds specialized in late game? Like, every single league start, I literally never ever drop anything good at all. Because all of my loot seed is concentrated in shit like compasses. Like, I've yet to meet a person that can outfarm me in compasses. Every single season, without fail, whenever people, like a bunch of people do compass farming, I always have the highest FP per hour by like a lot. But I fucking don't get anything else. I don't get exclusive legendary drops. This season was like the one exception. I was so fucking happy when I dropped the gloves because I've never before like felt how it felt to get something good. You know?
Keep the lantern. The watch starts now.
I'm so annoyed, by the way, about the Arcana farming. I did more than double the amount of Arcanas that the Fall did this season, and I dropped half the amount of Undetermineds he dropped. I think less than half, actually, because I dropped 7. I don't know. I think he dropped more than I think he dropped 15. And he got 28 Star Nets. I got over fucking 50 Star Nets before I gave up on Arcana.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts
Keep up with the lantern.
I'm gonna get +1 focus blessing. Oh my god. Day 2? That's insane. Wait, is everyone good for prices farming early on?
We were built inside. The guiding lantern
I did have one big prices drop this season.
souls of
I dropped an immune to trauma ring. Oh, it was during Overarm season. Yeah, Overarm season prices get really common.
Field research.
the weight.
the warriors are beating out on the wasteland.
Would you do Mistfall free to play test? Maybe.
Now enjoy
I mean, Mistfall would be a good target because I literally don't even own the Mistfall pet. But the problem is, it's hard to do a test if I don't own the pet because there's no comparison. Because I don't have the Mistfall pet. Also, I don't even know the mechanic, I need to learn it. Which movement speed? 600%. No pets versus no pets. It's kind of fun, yeah, I like Mistfall a lot. Like, Mistfall is one of my favorite mechanics in this game.
we have delivered the
If it wasn't for Canvas, I would have been like a Mistfall player instead of a Canvas player for my first few seasons of playing this game. But I instead just kind of got addicted to Canvas instead. I'm so sad what they did to Canvas.
Reactions we
I really like Canvas a lot as a mechanic.
Carry the weight of both honor and
keep up with the lantern. The watch
Was Mistfall your first season? That sounds like a sick first season. Or was Canvas? Canvas was my first season. That's why I played Canvas instead of Mistfall, because Canvas was my first season. I did one 10 pull on the Canvas banner, just using like 3 pulls that I had. And in the 10 pull, I got the Owl pet. I didn't pull the pet because I knew it was good or something. I pulled on the Canvas pet because I thought she looked really pretty. And I wanted to have her because of how pretty she looked. That was my start to the game. And that's how I became a Canvas only player. I'm so happy. I was so happy when I got her. She's been my follow pet ever since. Every single season I use her as my follow because I think she just looks really good. Ito kept talking about her titties being out. That is true. Every time she procs, her fat tits are just fucking in the air bouncing.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor
And she sings to you a lullaby. I really am sad about what they did to Canvas. It is probably my favorite mechanic and it just got gutted. At least we have Vorax now. Vorax is really fucking good. And instead of having like her tits in your face, like you do with Canvas, with Vorax, she just fucking flashes her panties at you over and over again. Barely disguised fetish. No comment. Can you please tell me what equipment did you use to reach 600% movement speed?
to the lab.
I have 60% movement speed on my Euro memory. No, sorry. I have 90% movement speed on my Euro memories. I have 100 and
empire is down.
like 20% for my Scorpion Stillet, maybe 110% only.
Lay down your scepter.
So that is putting us at around 200%. Then I have another, I believe 65% or so from Swiftness, and 30% from Lone Walkers. And then my Star Child movement speed setup is giving me another 70%.
And the kingdom ahead.
Bro, just look at my build. I don't know. I have it like from fucking 50 different sources.
To wilt is also to be. Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, the big ones are Your Memories, Scorpion the Sillet, Lone Walkers, Swiftness Aura, and Star Child. And then there's some minor stuff, like I have the Tango movement speed node in my talent tree. I have the Tango movement speed node on its slate.
Wait,
Flames blazing. Burns the heart. I will make a blade. The flames that burn me remind.
actions we can get.
Lantern. The watch starts now.
Light and shadow can see the but a scent never tells.
Meow.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
I love getting deeps this weekends. We should get more beacon chests at the end of the map, though. What's the odds on them again? Okay, I have no idea what the fuck the odds are. It depends, TM.
It's a special blessing.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, Brock.
Keep up with the lantern.
How you doing?
The watch starts now.
You need dopamine? Clockwork?
Bear witness.
Clockwork is always good dopamine.
Of tonight.
Maybe some Overwhelm? I had a 5.6k FE map doing Overwhelm this season. Dude, I still can't believe I had a 5.6k FE map in Overwhelm.
Thought of something genius.
And after that mapping session of only 50 maps, I still didn't want to go back.
The watch
Because the mechanic felt that fucking ass to do. Deep Space Overwhelm has to be one of the most exhausting mechanics in the entire game. Doing the same Deep Space map over and over again is just not fun.
delivered the souls of tonight.
Endangered species. And we actually
Your first charting of Overwhelm starting to make 2k?
says this is the
I mean, the Overwhelm Compass has been dropping in price. Like, it keeps dropping in price, so there's probably some rhyme behind that. You saw me bound for lead? Oh, I don't do bound for lead. That's just fun gambling. Maybe I should have been, though.
time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What do you mean you had a 36k FE map? The fuck did you draw? Did you triple an Omni and then triple a fucking Sage Elixir or something?
We have delivered the souls of the night.
It tripled the mirror card? Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But why are all these cards so bad? Just give me drop quant. Would you consider the Doll and Compass Legendary Astrolabe? We're from Profound?
Keep up with the lantern.
I don't see any reason to use them. You just make more FE per hour doing purple.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Purple compasses are just so, like, price efficient right now to do. It's not about your Doro levels. Even if you had Doro 6, I would still say the same thing. It's just... Purple Compass is just a tenth of the price of Orange Compass, but only a third of the effectiveness. The logistics just do not make sense to run Orange ever. The only time Orange is possibly good is in hyper juiced Deep Space, because at that point you're also compensating for the fact that your map on Goldwick is 70 FE. So spending extra on other compasses to like boost the up your per map value makes more sense.
For playing along, I'll just add your stats
And even then, I haven't tested purple yet in Deep Space. It might generally just still be better
throne.
to do.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
You're gonna test purple on Deep Space right now for the mounts?
Of both honor and
Okay.
shame.
Which is set up outside of the purple compass. My orange dual compass is only 21% of my map cost. Smooch? 21%? For me it was like 33% for me, I think. What the fuck are you running?
This one is mine.
Wait, oh, wait, how much was I spending? I was spending like 260 per map, I think.
Close the doors to close it and walk with me to the end of the road.
The map cost is 270?
Let the guiding
The fuck are you running?
close
We're running the Doll Probe
death for the faithful companion.
instead of Compass Probe?
Finally,
Because I was doing Doll Probe, Double Sinful. Sorry, not Double Sinful. I was doing Doll Probe, Orange Sinful, Double Compass. And it was like 260 FE, I think. Doll Probe? Oh, okay, that's why. I mean, yeah, Doll Probe is... Doll Probe is so fucking bad.
To be our first
They nerfed the shit out of Doll Probe. Dude, this morning I was like, I had 12 Doll Probes from doing Safari, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna log in and do some Doll Probe. I'm excited. I did 4 maps, and I was like, why the fuck am I not getting any goblins to spawn? I moused over and I was like, wait, they nerfed the shit out of this probe. What happened? And I just sold the rest and didn't bother.
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
What did I say before? It was 7% before, I think. Like, it was either 7% or even more, but it was like way more common.
little raw science, do you?
Like, old Doll Probe was generally the most fun I've ever had playing in this game, by the way.
Tonight.
You had like a goblin spawn like every map. And sometimes you'd have maps where you have like 3 goblins spawn. You should try Outlaw Probe? I should. I've read what it does, it's insane. Yeah, on your in-game profile are the cheaper versions of the build you're playing. I mean, Chromatic Shot can be league started. Like, you can definitely make it cheaper. You can proc it off the procs. You have so you got 9 triple bosses. Holy fuck.
Time for a little field research. A top
I think it's... Wait, is it this season that they nerfed the doll probe? Because it has to be something recent where they nerfed that. Because I've done doll probe farming like every single season. Like I would buy out all the doll probes that were like below like 220 FE.
Keep up with the land.
And I would just run like 100 maps of doll probe. And most of the maps you're like not making FE, but the maps where you do make money, where you have like the goblin spawn, you're genuinely making like 2k profit. And it was always like the most insane strat I could do. I guess in hindsight it makes sense that they nerfed it, because it was kind of overtuned.
We have delivered.
But it's still very sad. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with Might? Why is the probe of 600 FE?
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
I guess it's not this season they nerfed all probe. Was it last season they nerfed it then?
Since drinking the Omni
There's no way doll probe was always 3%, because
very essence of souls.
3% is so unlikely.
Once note does your
And I remember that I was getting like way more frequently doll, like, you know, the dolls to spawn. I'm pretty sure it used to be 7%, but maybe I'm psycho. What is Lone Walkers times 3 damage? Because it's Lone Walkers?
thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This variable
Can check it on the DB, that's what we were doing just now.
can move on.
But the DB only shows this season and last season.
Keep up with the land. The watch starts now.
Don't think I have any gameplay uploaded of the doll probe, unfortunately. Because like doll probes are really cheap this season as well. They were way more expensive in previous seasons before the nerf.
Master Yuga says this
We should get out a wiki of proper historical data, yeah.
magic.
That would be fucking awesome. Maybe you can use time back machine. Maybe.
Who wants to be a light and
up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of
I can't believe they nerfed beacon farming, man. What's the God of War campus called? Valiant War. Like, why? Is Mega Farming so strong? Yeah, it's fine, but like, it doesn't feel as good, you know?
Conflicts carry the weight.
Like, it's not about how much you're making from it, it's about the feel. And the strat doesn't feel as nice anymore. Like, whenever they nerf something, like, the market's gonna adjust for the nerf. So the strat's still gonna make sense for the prices, but... There's also the fun factor. You know? Think about the fun. Your favorite strat that got it? What's your favorite strat? Gold boss in deep space and quant overarm. Got as blasted. I mean, quant overarm still do it viable in deep space. At the very least. I don't know about gold boss, but I would be surprised if it's not still good. Is Ryan gonna be found? I don't fucking know. I just tested out in deep space for a bit. When the compasses were way more expensive than they are right now. And it was still fine. I mean, you should use Red Resonance. And you should use the Quant Probe. They're both worth it. And realistically, you could also use Goldback here. A miracle they don't fall out. Okay, bro. Okay. You could also consider using Ascendant if it's like 30 FE. How much are they? Hmm, 35 might be a bit steep. Probably not bother with it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a miracle that you're not falling out. I do have to agree. It is definitely a miracle.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of honor and shame.
Bro's never heard about bras. True. The fuck is a bra? Bro, bros suck dick to wear. Like, they're literally also ass to wear.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I think nobody should wear bras. Since I said they are shipping leagues underperforming to buff Well, okay, wait, let me reread this. My brain is like so confused by the way you worded. Since they said they are shipping leagues underperforming to buff later, or no, that means leagues won't be nerfed next season since they will already be balance adjusted. The problem with a league mechanic going core is the league mechanic always has to get nerfed when it goes core, because when a league mechanic goes core, they also add a tree to it, like an atlas tree. So if they don't nerf the league mechanic and just add the tree to it, it would be like super OP. So I have to tune down the league mechanic to compensate for how good the atlas tree is gonna be.
The souls of tonight.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the
It's crazy to me how we're having like really good card luck. Okay, not really good card luck, but we're having better card luck in the no-pet setup. Yet the FE per hour is literally less than half. Like when we're doing cube, it felt way closer between pets and no pets.
delivered the souls of tonight.
But for Beacon, the pets are like Omega carrying, which is crazy because Beacon is the no pet form. Too much variance, bro. I'm doing an extra 100. I'm doing fucking 100 maps though to compensate.
Time for a little oops. Painkillers are gone.
I'm putting in extra work to compensate for variance. This is fucked up.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You just did 2 DS tests of 80 maps. Each one was 4K and the other one was 2K. Yeah. Truly the problem of sample sizes.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
But I can't like... I generally can go and do like fucking a 500 map test, for example, to get like a proper sample size, which is the problem. Like for strats that I form daily, like, you know, Safari Deep Space, Arcana Vorax Hunting, those strats I can like give pretty accurate estimates for how much you're gonna make, at least of like a full pet per setup, because I've done like thousands of maps. But strats like these I'm doing for the video, it's like, it's actually just impossible to have a fully accurate setup or like test scenario. Another thing is, the more I do a strat, the more likely I am to change things about it just to see if other stuff might be better. Because I really like to experiment a lot and vibe check things. So upload pet double or triple rewards from the bounty chest? It can triple it.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Need a good vibe? Always. That's all we do on the stream, we vibe max.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
The roses in No Man's Land. Don't worry, you're gonna get 7 gear cogs. The classic. Made that my day be so fine, then boom.
Little field rest.
Gear cog, gear cog, gear cog, gear cog, gear cog, gear cog, gear cog.
For playing along. I'll just add your stats to my
Got 3 compass ones, nice. Yeah, Thor did in Roses in No Man's Land with the orange compass and got 7 gear cogs.
Deliver the souls of tonight.
I don't think Clockwork likes him very much. Maybe that's why Clockwork likes me. We're like polar opposites. You guys like of exclusive legendaries, I don't.
It is in the
I get like of cogs, he doesn't. Number 1 orange cog is Cope. 0 times 600% is still 0.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern.
4th memory revival of the day. Hey, you know what they say, 4th time's the charm.
their arrogance after a dose like that.
I mean, this one's guaranteed. It's a 50-50 and you lost it 3 times in a row. It's so unlikely to lose a 50-50 4 times in a row. You got a Notric of 6 rainbow all gear,
Let the guiding
and then
lantern bear
Alt F4 the game.
we have delivered the souls.
Yeah, but what if you dropped like a gear piece with like 3 T1 mods on it? Think about it.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
All I'm saying is I've done 4 memory revivals this season and I hit 3 of them. So if my orange is anything to go by, then you'll just be the opposite of me.
And shame.
And you'll be 1 and 4. Did you? Just get lucky.
The empire is
It really is that easy.
playing some
To get 8 tries to get yours.
time.
4. I'm sorry for your loss. Back to the mines we go.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
You're saying in 99 Deep Stitch Beacons, we get it on number 5. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it feels so good about number 5.
Actions we can get.
Conflicts
You
carry
know.
the weight of both
What do you think, Chad? Number 5 gonna be it? I don't know.
The watch starts now.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
What about Mambo number 5? Number 5 is gonna be it. Because you have to make a Mambo joke though.
Bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
League Pets say Chalk League Sparkles, right? What? Why would you not use Dorothy?
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Does she proc on Astrolabes? No. But she procs on compasses. Oh my god, I'm running out of yaps. Okay, I'm getting bored of this. Let's go back to my playlist.
Let's see what kind of reactions get the cauldrons.
Ooh,
conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
The war drums are beating out on the wayside. General, rise now and join my men. Charge! One last time. general can finally lay down his sword. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I was listing Mia's height? What do you mean?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Okay, so we need to go to 107 maps.
The watch starts
And then we've done 100 maps, 6 watchers,
Can you smell that?
and 1 special event.
It's up just for you.
Well, hopefully we spawn a second special event. That'd be cool, because then both 100 map sets had the same amount of special events.
we have delivered the souls of tonight.
To wilt is also
Can load times up high because I was sweaty? I mean, go for it. I had issues with load time and the league mechanic. Whenever I had the league mechanic that was like Veteran's Coffin or the Goblin time,
Both honor
it would just fuck up my load time.
Keep up with the lantern.
And I either had to dip from the mechanic for a bit to do a cog, or I had to like, I don't know, it was just annoying. On some maps it's like not an issue because the mechanic runs over cogs, but some of the maps the mechanic will literally go in a path where there's no cogs the entire time.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Number 5 we win with 3% increase to an T0. Holy shit. Well, Mega one, GG. Or goes backwards? Not the deep size maps goes backwards at least.
time for a little feast. This variable is too volatile.
The Empire is down to 4 planks in a row. Lay down your sword.
Yeah, there's also the purple cog that gives you a fuck ton of extra time, which is annoying. But it's probably worth it to still play around that. And just do it.
Endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
I just didn't want to bother. It did not feel worth it for me.
The throne belongs to death alone.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
But at least the headache did not feel worth it for me.
Blossom. Some of us are just meant.
Even if the loot reward might be worth it.
Wait. Do you
conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Meow.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend.
Let the guiding lantern
Your stage build's insane. Congrats. Yeah, thank you so much.
deliver
I appreciate that.
tonight.
When we make a ground shaker stage,
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
I was looking at if making ground shaker stage with like the new God of Machines belt model is possible. But you can't get 1400% demo speed, unfortunately.
This variable is too volatile. Let's
That would have been the most interesting thing to like convince me to try it out.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Would I make perpetual motion be 2k? Oopsie. Maybe. I bought it for like 300 or 200. I actually didn't think perpetual motion would go up so much in price, I'll be honest with you.
imaginable.
Like when I bought them, they were so cheap that I was like, oh, I guess they're not gonna be used this season that much.
Like Master Yuga says.
Little did I know. Should have bought it when it was cheaper. SMH my head. Real.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Keep up with the lantern. The Watcher starts now.
Yeah. It is kind of insane how FP per hour has evolved in this game. I feel like the addition of like FE tracking and like Etron stuff
Souls of tonight.
has made people like way more keenly aware of just how much they're making per hour, which also led to people just being a lot more efficient and have reaching higher amounts.
Not again. You are just like those annoying textbooks. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just.
Oh my god, let's go. Although the mods on the Nether King stayed weighted? No, they're all the same rating.
Let's see.
It doesn't feel that way to me, but they're all, oh,
Keep up with the lantern.
according to the game, they're all the same rating.
Starts now.
Last season, Blue Cortex Profound was 2.5 cafe an hour.
We have delivered the
Yeah, but that's like irrelevant. Everything in the season is relative. If every strat in a season is worse, then people are still making the same amount of FE, relatively speaking. Oh, you can track nerves across lanes? Yeah. Okay. I think that was the last map, right? 107. Bit of a letdown. We were starting to get our FE, we were starting to get a bit lucky and like get our FE per hour up at the end there, but not the greatest mapping session. Oh my god, my ears. Not the greatest. But let's see. So we did 100 maps, 6 watchers. Oops. 6 watchers, 1 special map. 2.55, I mean, I'm just gonna round up, 2.6k FE an hour. And how many deeps this weekend did we drop? Meow, meow, meow. 77. And what about normal beacons? Normal beacons would also be an interesting one. 195. $88. 82. 87. And 63. And then on the other one, oh wow, we had like way more beacon drops. 278? 110? 85? 104? And 110? Holy fuck, that's a big difference in normal beacons. So if anything, we got luckier in this map set. We did get luckier in this map set in terms of deep size beacon to normal beacon rate. But in general, we dropped way less beacons, which is not affected by quant. Supposedly. Okay, anyway, I need to go pee. BRB. I don't need to take the fucking step stool to bed. My bed's on the ground. How many rerolls each? 0. Or how much difference chalk made? Oh, we just check it. I guess let's hide Etor. So 1018 FE. $3,294 FE. Listen, I promise it's not chalk. It's not chalk. It's not chalk. It is not chalk. It is not chalk, though. It's fucking... It's this stupid quant pad. It's so broken. And also probably the Afterlife pad to an extent. That's actually insane. That's so crazy. It's also like here, we dropped no Nether Kings. And the first round, we dropped 7 Nether Kings Divine Remnants, which is an extra 600 FE. I mean, I'm gonna change the strat code. I don't like it. I think there's a better way to set up, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it in the video. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need more water in my throat. BRB. Okay. Dude, I feel bad. I don't feel good. Pets versus no pets Beacon Edition. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Pets vs. No Pets, episode number 2. We've got beacon forming. So I did beacon forming, pretty simple to explain really. Beacon forming is like a very well-known no-pet form. So it felt like a pretty obvious one to do a test on with pets versus no pets to see just what type of difference, you know, having pets would make. Now, beacon form especially is a strat that can be pretty prone to RNG and sample size. So I did try to up the ante by doing 100 maps instead of the usual 50 maps. I probably won't be doing this for like every single farm. It just depends how long the farms take, but beacon farming is just such a fast farm and I enjoyed so much that I didn't really mind to just, you know, make it a bit faster. by doing just the extra 50 maps. I did have a bit of realization halfway through the first form with pets, and this is the strat we did, okay? So obviously you always take these God of War nodes. You always take these beacon nodes. Normally you would also have this one, but I didn't take it, and I'll get into why. Because here in Loot Quant, I went Resonance, because this Resonance, not only is Resonance pretty good, but also Resonance can get turned into beacons. And then I went for just extra magic monsters, because magic monsters is how we spawn beacons. And for our Constellation talents, we did Void Variables and additional Drop Quant. The realization that I came to is that I don't think this additional Drop Quant is worth it. I feel like it's better to just not take these at all and instead go into rare cards. Because cards just matter a lot more in the beacon form. Like, we weren't doing a reroll strat, we're just playing the maps out. We only rerolled if we got literally 3 completely trash cards. But getting more of like the good cards with this would have probably given us a lot more value. And then that would have also allowed us to do something like this, where we can spec into bosses, as well as spec into more drop quant. And then maybe do like Winding Keys, because Winding Keys are decent. You know, and just have a form like this, for example. Because I think overall, this would have actually net us a lot more revenue. We would have gotten a lot more potential beacons from the extra bosses. It's giving us Netherrealm Resonance, which, you know, that would have been really good. The Winding Keys have just been like consistent extra money. And I don't think the additional drop quant really matters that much. Because the majority of the beacons that we're spawning in this strat is either way coming from the beacon nodes. You know, a lot of these beacon nodes are like, oh, magic monsters have a chance to spawn additional beacon. Magic monsters, magic monsters, magic monsters. And these magic monster like chance to spawn additional beacons are not affected by drop quant. The only thing that drop quant does affect is the natural chance for just mobs baseline to spawn beacons. But it doesn't actually affect like this proc, which is how we're getting the majority of our beacons. And, you know, the majority of them is coming from our compasses, and it's coming from these magic monster nodes. So it was a bit of a hindsight thing where I thought like this node was actually worse than what we could have been doing. But at that point I was already like halfway through testing, and I just didn't want to reset my testing completely to do like the better strat. So I just made a mental note of it, and I'll just talk about it in the video. With that being said though, I will be updating the build code so that the build code has what I think is the better version of the strat. But if you do not want to do this version of the strat, you can just go back down to additional drop quant and do it the exact same way that I did it in this video. So, with all of that being said, let us go over the strats. Actually, let me explain the strat quickly in case people don't know how it works. Let me just buy another beacon compass quickly, because we did run out. So the strat's pretty simple. The way this works is we take all the beacon nodes, it gives a lot of chance to spawn, to get beacons from magic monsters. And then we play around the Variant War Compass, which makes it that upon reaching a new stage of the Variant War, you have a chance to get attacked by God of War followers. And these are magic monsters that have a very high likelihood to drop us beacons. Then we obviously just run double beacon. This just replicates the beacons, which is really nice. This gives us a chance to upgrade them. This is how you get your D-size beacons, which is very important. And of course, we run Unrivaled Veteran, which has this very, very nice line. Monsters have 1% chance to drop an additional beacon. This works very, very well with the drop chance of beacons from the beacon tree itself. And then other than that, we just always run Silverwick, because that's what we do. And we also run the Beacon Profound Probe, because this just gives us extra chance to duplicate the beacon. As well as spawn these beacon goblins, which are very good, because they very often will drop like 2 or 3 deep-sized beacons. And then in all of our maps, we always went for max drop quant. And I did do a never reroll strat. So the only times I ever did any rerolling while like testing out these maps is if I got like 3 cards that were like completely relevant to the strat. You know, like if you have like drop rarity and additional gear drop rate, like none of that does anything to the strat. So I just rerolled until I get like a God of War thing, magic monsters, or if I got drop quant. But I wasn't like spam rerolling, I wasn't trying to target good cards. I was just playing the game out, and whatever happens, happens. So a lot of the maps are gonna... Okay, never mind. Not a lot of the maps are gonna look like this. This was a pretty good map. But a lot of the maps are gonna like not be profitable. A lot of these maps you are gonna be making no money. And then occasionally have maps like this where you just make like a big chunk of money. I am going to save this and add it to the no pets version, because the no pet version needs it. So, with all that being said, here's the data. For our beacon farm with pets, what we did do is we ran Effie Pet, Effie Chalk, Effie Pet, and Quant Legendary. And for our Afterlight gameplay, we ran the Legendary Afterlight Pet, Purple Afterlight Pet, and Quant again. And we did 100 maps, we did 6 Watchers, and we had 2 special maps spawn in between, so we did both of those when they came up. And we averaged 4.7 thousand FE per hour. And interestingly, in those 100 maps, we had 87 deep space beacons and 687 normal beacons, which this number specifically is significantly higher than what we had in the non-pet setup. Now, there is a chance that this is related to the quant pet, making us just get more natural beacon drops, because the quant pet would affect natural beacon drops. I think realistically, it's just RNG. I think the quant pet probably don't have that big of a deal with it. I think like 95% of your beacon drops are literally just from like the compass and your nodes, and not, you know, just like spawning from magic monsters and not actually just raw natural beacon drops. But that is something you can keep in mind, that maybe it had a play or an effect on it. And we had 3,300 raw FE, which is a lot more than a no pet setup. Now, some people might say this is because of chalk. I do think this is 99% just the vigil pet and the quant pet. I think these two just completely carry the FE drops. And there's some other stuff that I'll get into once we get into Etor, which also added up to this being 6,228 profit, or 4,700 profit per hour. Now for the no pet setup, we had 6 watchers, 100 maps, 1 social map, and did 2.6k FE per hour. So this is by far the biggest drop-off we've had in pet versus no pet, which obviously is only episode 2. But this coming from the strat, which is supposed to be the, you know, the no pet strat, like the free-to-play Rice Farmer strat, is kind of insane. Because this is a massive gap, and this is a 100 map sample size. Now, obviously, I do think 100 maps is not enough. I will say, in this pet setup, I felt rather fortunate from start to finish. There was never a there was never really like a long dry session. We maybe had like a 10 maps or so where like nothing kind of dropped and we're like just losing every map. For this no pets, we went over 50 maps dry. We genuinely had 50 maps where we were just not making FE on any of the maps. And near the end of the session, we started just popping off all of a sudden. Like, all of a sudden, I started making a ton of FE. And this FE per hour for the first 50 maps was literally 1,100. And by the end, it went up to 2,600. So yeah, 100 maps is not enough. I know 100 maps is enough. You probably need to do like 1,000 maps to really get like a good data sample size. But if I were to do 1,000 maps, or if I were to redo this, I would do it with the different Atlas tree. And just see how that goes. So let's go quickly through the drops. So, this is the pet run. This is our pet run. So this is the 100 maps we did with full pets. Obviously, we have the FE, the Deep Space Beacons. Some other important drops is we actually had 7 Nether King's Divine Remnants drop. In the no pet setup, we had 0 Divine Remnants drop. Literally 0, which gave us a lot of extra value. We had a suspicious amount of Sacred Fossils. I had a 4 stack of Sacred Fossils drop in Profound. That is... I've not seen that before. That was crazy. 2,000 Resonance, just some cards. We had a lot more Compass drops. I didn't really see that many compass drops in the no pet setup, but in the pet setup, we did have a lot of compass drops, and I think most of those did come from the league mechanic. So that is likely the league mechanic's pet, like, playing a role in it. But we had some Astrolabe drops, we had some Battlefield 8 drops, but realistically, like, you know, we're already down to like 100 FE or less items. The majority of this just came from fossils, Nether King, Divine Remnants, and FE. And in terms of like raw beacon drops, we were significantly luckier. And we dropped a total of 87 plus 687. And the majority of these beacon drops are not affected by pets. This is just pure RNG, but some of them are affected by pets. That is something I need to clarify, that pets do affect beacon drops, just not most of them. They just like affect native beacon drops from monsters, which is an absurdly low amount. Like, you almost never see beacon drops naturally in the game, so like, who fucking cares? This is just, we had the magic monster proc RNG be luckier in the first 100 maps. Whereas in the no pet form, we had 77 plus 5 on 5. So we only had 529. So that is a difference of 182 beacons in 100 maps. That's a pretty substantial difference. That is a pretty substantial difference. I will talk about card RNG. In the pet setup, we had awful card RNG. We literally didn't have a single good card spawn. Whereas in the no pet setup, we had one rainbow card and one orange card. So we actually had significantly better card RNG in the no pets, which is most likely why the deep size beacons is so similar, even though the normal beacon drop rate was significantly lower, because we just had more good cards, so spawning us deep size beacons. I think part of the reason why we had so many more normal beacons here, though, like the biggest reason why there's such a gap in the beacons is, in the first 100 map set, I had a lot more goblin spawn. I'm not exactly sure what the number was, but it was like, I definitely felt that I wasn't getting any goblins to spawn in the next 100 set. We felt very unlucky here, whereas here I felt very lucky with goblins. And the second thing is actually beacon chests. Beacon chests are pretty rare, but we definitely got shafted on the beacon chest spawns, especially in the no pet setup. Whereas in the pet setup, we had a lot more beacon chest spawns. Ideally, I would have been like keeping a track of this. I didn't think about keeping track of it though. In hindsight, it's especially difficult with the goblin because you do have a lot of goblins spawned throughout the maps. But that is a big. I think that is like the biggest reason why we're seeing this difference in beacons. Now let's quickly look at the loot from the no pet setup. So the no pet setup, we did 44.4 times 60. Oopsie. 44.4 times 60. We did do 2,664 FE per hour. This is now including the one map I ran for the map showcase. Because you bet your ass I'm going to include that. We dropped fucking so many deep size beacons. We dropped 6 in one map, which is awesome. We had A3 deep size beacons, which is very similar to the pet setup. Again, we had way better card RNG. But we got completely shafted on goblins and just beacon chests, which did lead us to having, just in general, like less normal beacon drops. The FE was significantly less. I do believe this is mostly because of the Afterlight mechanic, dropping us less FE, as well as, you know, the Quant Pet not being present, so we just had less FE drops in general throughout the maps. We did have a bit less Netherrealm Resonance drops, but not that much less. We had significantly less card drops, which I'm not exactly sure why. And we had way better Gold Wick RNG. Like 10 Gold Wicks. I think in the other set we didn't have any Gold Wicks to drop. But that's unfortunately offset by the fact that we only had one Nether King's Remnant drop and only 3 Sacred Fossils. You know, we had less Compass drops, we had less Sacred Fossil drops, we had less Nether King's Remnants. And all of these things just kind of added up, as well as the big fat stack of FE, added up to us making a total of almost 3k less in the same amount of maps. But anyway, that was my beacon farm. I hope you guys enjoyed episode 2 of Pets vs. No Pets. I'll be honest, I was a bit surprised. I mean, don't get me wrong, a 2,600 FE per hour is nothing to slouch at. That is a very respectable amount for No Pets. But I was very surprised at just how big the gap is. I do think RNG played a role in this, Maybe if we did like another 500 maps, this would average out. I think this is about where we average out. This is about what people have been saying the beacon farm is, people with pets. I do think this would probably average out close to like 300 FP per hour. I think definitely doing like my improved version of the strat would also like help a lot. You know, not focusing so much about the quant and just kind of focusing more about like consistent stuff like resonance spawning beacons and farming more netherarm resonance, farming more bosses, farming more, basically turning a beacon farm into a boss rush as well at the same time would have most likely been a bit more, just worked out a bit better, because I do think the drop quant kind of felt bad. It, especially without the pets, is very noticeable. Oh look, Never King's Divine Remnant. That would have been really helpful for the no pet setup. This is always the problem when I have like these pet versus no pet videos, is whenever I'm done with the video, all of a sudden my RNG becomes like 10 times better, and the numbers start looking way better. And then I want to include that in the sample size, but I'm the one who set the sample size, right? I said that we're only doing a sample size of X maps, you know. So that is just on me. But let's see, if we were to include this to the session, how good would it look then? Now we're at 45.2 FE per hour. And look, now we're at 2,700. So I do believe, you know, given a more sample size, like a larger sample size set, this number would climb a lot. I don't think this number would change too much. I think this is pretty much expected, but we definitely would see a massive, like, increase in the no-pet version. But that's just the game. I'm just here to provide the data, not here to control the RNG. The game does what the game does, and I just go with the flow. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a lovely, lovely video. And let me know what you want to see me farm next. And don't say Lunaria. I don't want to do Lunaria. I'm sorry. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. $45 per map? Hey, I'm blasting. Mistville. I don't have Mistville pets. That's the problem. I can't do pets versus no pets if I don't own the pet. You do begin this with Max Reiser? Yeah, I did. If you follow Mia guides, you'll also be able to clear the map in 45 seconds. Real. Clockwork. Clockwork is so pointless. Okay, wait. Before I close this, because I almost closed it, I do need to take a screenshot for my editor. Dude, I wasn't expecting that at all. It's actually insane how big the difference was between having pets and not having pets. Like, that completely surprised me. That genuinely surprised me so much. Clockwork Doro 6, but with such without Alice could be interesting. I mean, that's really the point of the series. Like, the series, I would do it without Dorothy and without Alice then. Might farming or something? Maybe something in the free-to-play more gravitate towards instead of heavy league mechanics? Might farming? Does might farming even make FE? I don't know shit about might farming. Do they even make FE with the current like Ember prices?
What fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Prices item form of might? You can farm prices gear of might? But also, like price is just so hard to quantify. No. What about will farming? What is will farming? Machines? I don't know. It's like I want to showcase forms that I think are actually like good to do right now. I don't want to just showcase forms that are gonna be like 1,000 FE an hour. You know, I want to do stuff that actually makes FE. Recommendations for T8 forms? You can do cube. Like my Pet vs No Pets cube video also works in T8. Do you think greed or no greed on pet proc for cube person generally? I never greed. I'm just a never greeter. Purple box was boss rush. Bro, boss rush is omega bait. You dropped an eternity blueprint? How the fuck? You guys should all watch the YouTube video and leave comments on the YouTube video about what you want to see me farm, to be honest. That way I can like look at the upvotes and downvotes and stuff on the YouTube comments and like the just in general the YouTube comment vibes and make a decision. You went negative doing Safari in 8-2? Why the fuck are you doing Safari in Tarmac 8? You don't drop any legendary compasses in Tarmac 8, so obviously you'll lose money. You want to use Dora, then just go to Profound. I have no damage was fighting for Profound. Well, I guess you gotta upgrade your character.
Up with the lantern. The watch.
There's your motivation. Oh no, we're back to OP farms, chat. After doing some rice farming, we're back to doing OP shit. Yeah, you have the permission, Shay. Did that feel good, Shay? I bet that felt good. It's so dead. Takes one to no one. Oh my god. Gasp. Sandor's unethical? Bro, Sandor's so broken. Sandor's is easy plus 1k per hour. That's why... Listen. I said my Safari set that's like 6k an hour. It was doing 5k an hour before it was doing 5k an hour. And then I replaced Blue Compass with Sandlord. And boom, all of a sudden, I was making 6k an hour. GG noobs.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you...
It's just a good mechanic. It's like, why wouldn't you include that? If the strat allows for it, you should include that. It's just not every strat can like do Sandlord. You should make a Sandlord guide? We have a Sandlord guide. Wait, we literally made a Sandlord guide.
Smell something funny?
It's like brand new. We made it last month.
Not everyone can be a
I'm not be touching Sandlord now. I'll be eagerly anticipating it changes in 3 seasons so I can swap those pets out. Yeah, I could see Sandlord being on the cutting block. Unfortunately. I will miss it when it gets yeeted. Why am I so slow?
Thanks for playing along. Just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Man, I felt fast and profound, and now I'm getting reminded that I'm a fucking slow ass.
In its own bitter way.
This is the worst. My character's tired. Aren't we all?
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little rock?
Dude, my build is carried by fucking God of War.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect
I don't have Dorothy.
season.
I'm dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, I'm happy.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Rest in peace.
Some natural drug resistance.
Puppy is indeed tired of it all. Real.
Rest in peace.
Happens to the best of us, true. It happens, but at the same time, when I was changing my pets, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do safari hunting. I should just change to my compass pets. And then I just ignored myself.
We have delivered.
Sandlord too good for free to play to stay. Don't worry, the pay to win players are making absurd amounts of money from Sandlord.
The world is also to be fragrant. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. Dorothy!
Brack, you're not a pussy, are you? You're gonna use red resonance. Only a pussy wouldn't. Honestly though, like when I was low damage, I was just doing Arcana Vorax, and I think Arcana Vorax is one of the best farms in the game right now. You can just spam Arcana Vorax and
It's on the throne.
do non-red resonance Arcana Vorax and just prend.
Time for a little oops. The painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? An endangered species. And you actually saw it alive.
Oh, goblins. Arcana Vorax Deep Space? Yep.
Planks in a way.
Arcana Vorax Hunting.
Rest in peace.
The dynamic trio.
Blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Rest in peace.
Light and shadow can deceive the
Oh no.
uninitiated.
The last few ships I've sent out came back and gave me 3 KFE. The ships still make you money. But gliders are the majority of your profits. Holy fuck. Yeah, this game is so fucking balanced, dude. You go from doing like omega optimized profound farming to this.
Like Dora, Dora,
And it's like going from a fucking one of those like 2.5-star or like 2-star hotels that have like fucking blood on the floor and shit in your room to a 5-star hotel. Well, when I say 2 stars, I mean like not I mean like what do you call it? 2 like rating.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Are you doing Clockwork Door? No. Safari.
Painkillers are gone.
I've become enlightened as Safari enjoyer. Safari gives you so much gold. It's actually crazy. It generally prints gold as well.
The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in
I'm here.
peace.
I need to talk about this before, so I apologize. We can explain the advantages of pharmacology versus artificial moon again. Artificial moon makes it that your base trait is 10% additional damage and 10% damage transfer. Basic pharmacology makes it 10.8%. But artificial moon gives 12% additional elixir effect to your main elixir. The elixir on the second slot. And it gives you an extra Euro memory slot. Bro, the answer is just always go artificial moon. Never ever play basic pharmacology. That's literally just the answer. Basic pharmacology only makes sense when it's when like I did it and it was like super cheap. But with the current prices, like you can literally just buy yourselves a fucking orange Euro memory, and it'll probably be better until you can afford a +2 one.
The watch shall rest in peace.
Sign this.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
More left than usual. Oopsie.
We have delivered the souls of
Your memory's going to be the best early season buy. Yeah, I had to buy new Euro memories because I wanted to buy movement speed ones. So I had to pay a premium. +2 of attack block with 3k, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, like, I realized I bought memories way too late. I need a +2 movement speed base with movement speed on it. But it's like 300,000 FE. And I don't want to farm off 300,000 FE. But it would give me like 30% movement speed, which is awesome.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
We bought it in box at 110k.
the lantern. The watch starts
It's a good memory. We love movement speed. I mean, I think at this point, if I wanted to push this character further, I'll probably just do the whirlwind bolt.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Because like the bolt, I would need to change the bolt fundamentally to really fit in more movement speed. And I think if I did the whirlwind bolt, I would be able to fit in a lot more movement speed. I mean, like, this setup could also do it, but I would need to, like, essentially drop block and things and actually, like, focus more on movement speed and less on tankiness. Yeah, I know, every fucking mirror ring is made for Whirlwind Sage. Because that was the thing, is I would want to mirror the Vorax ring that has 22% haste in effect. Sorry, not 22, like 180% haste in effect on the Goddess of Hunting Dirge. Because that getting 22% additional movement speed is fucking crazy. Like, that would help a lot. But at that point, I might as well just commit then and go fully whirlwind. What, you don't want your min channel plus additional damage? Damn. You don't like when your ultimate mod is just made for one build?
Who wants to be our first test subject? Like Master Yuga says,
Keep up with the lantern. The water.
And then there's some people just doing like fucking Omni Elixir rings and Verdant Stepper rings.
Rest in peace. Rest
But yeah, it is annoying.
in peace.
Every single mirroring. You can get a code for the strat. I uploaded a YouTube video about it, drop back. The code's in the YouTube video. And on quick load.
Souls of tonight.
They make them on hasten bases too. Yeah, like they want you to buy a double corroded Lone Walkers. They don't want you to have fucking... Like, bro, I would rather just have Curse Immune on the ring. And then get haste on Lone Walkers.
a middle note of sickness and a base note of
But they like fucking force you to get haste on the ring.
can be a blossom.
And then you have to solve Curse Immune somewhere else.
Fertilizer.
I almost ran into the boss right now. That would have been very tragic. What's the chance of bringing an item and rolling a corrupt implicit? No idea. I've done like 26 clicks before without breaking the implicit. Like 26 clicks in a row. But then someone like Small has breaked like fucking 4 implicits on the first click 4 times in a row. So it really is just RNG. Like almost everyone I talk to is like, oh yeah, I break first click, I break first click. The only time I've interacted with that system was in Vorax League, where I clicked 26 times on my item in Vorax League before I hit like the 1% chance on the implicit and then stopped on it. Or it bricked. I don't remember, but it was more than 20 clicks before it either bricked or I stopped.
Genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The water.
Dorothy! So cold.
Yeah, I'm missing the corrode on your belt songs.
Rest in peace.
It was like, bro, I corroded my belt with literally almost nothing to gain. The only mod that could have possibly hit would have been Gods of Hunting, which honestly would have been insane. Now, if I were to change to the Whirlwind build, I can't even sell this belt. But I can't use it because I want the corrode on the hunting.
The cauldron's still cold.
Because the whole point of going the Whirlwind build would be to go for more movement speed. Either that or just dragon pushing, but I don't know. I don't really care about dragon pushing that much.
Smells like a spilled bottle.
Because I know if I did dragon pushing with Whirlwind, like I would, you know, completely gap EU.
Perfect blend of
But who really cares about that? Because as soon as I do it and I completely beat everyone else in EU, there's just gonna be some dumbass that's just gonna copy my build 1-to-1 and just spend a bit more FE and then beat me. If you want 700% movement speed, just play deck stacking. That's fair. Sorry, I thought you were saying E2. I could smell the E2 comment and I was about to hit you back or something. But you just said deck stacking and I do actually agree with that. Deck stacking is not a bad idea. I don't know, the fastest build I've seen in this game was not deck stacking. I haven't done the math on it fully, but I'm pretty sure that... Like, I'm pretty fucking sure deck stacking gives up too much for dexterity to, like, reach 6k dex for it to actually be worth it in terms of movement speed. But I need to math it out first.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
keep up with the lantern. The watch. Start rest in peace.
It's 5.3k of corrupted, right? I don't know, can't you get 350%? So it's 350 times 15. Which is 3,500 plus 6,750. So yeah, like 5.3k. I guess is not that bad. Like, you should still be able to then fit in some movement speed kismets and stuff. Yeah, I mean, deck stacking is probably gonna be the fastest thing you can do.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
So far, the fastest build I've seen on Bilibili was not deck stacking though. But I think optimized deck stacking would beat that build. But it was like an 800% movement speed Lone Walker build. There's no benefit to going over 600? There isn't. Like, I know, that's why I'm saying is like, the only real reason I can think to go the armor stacker, sorry, the whirlwind build, would be to push for rank 1. And like, you know, do like 5k on dragon, 5.5k on dragon, something like that. Because making my character any faster than it is right now doesn't really make sense to me. Because I already have the issue of like, I kind of need to...
let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I kind of need to like backtrack constantly to loot either way.
Worst.
Like, I move too fast for the loot to spawn in the game, so I'm either way just waiting.
The watch strikes now. Rest in peace.
Yeah, people were a bit too absurd of deck stacking. Is that to take away our fun? I mean, cap the movement speed.
Let the guiding lantern bear with
You can Vorks and Orcus though, you can't fit in Lone Walkers and deck stacking. That's just not really viable. It's like not worth it. I mean, maybe from a damage perspective it's worth it, but like, from a movement speed perspective, that's a bad idea. You'd much rather Vorax, like a Goddess of Knowledge, Hasten Corrode, and use like your, you know, your non-dex, whatever the fuck you have spec into dex, the excess points you have, or like value in your character that you have, would go into movement speed.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
You have a Vork's crafting guide by chance? Yes, I do. I uploaded one last month on my YouTube. Yeah, but you don't have to go fixed. Like, you don't have to go on endless fervor. You can just go fervor on knack.
let's see what kind of
That's what I was doing for a while. To like get movement speed. So I have fervor on my knack, which lets me, you know, it let me like get a lot of the movement speed for fervor mods. But I don't really have space to fit them in anymore. I mean, maybe if I try really hard, I can fit them in. But it's like, it's a lot of work to just get 10% movement speed.
the cauldron's still cold. Like someone really need what
6k Ordrak here? Wait, someone has the Ordrak code? What the fuck?
I mean, I'll maximize your
Where did you find that? I thought the guy didn't like publish the code. Also, am I too far left now? I mean, too far right now? I feel like I wasn't that close in the center. Wait, I'm like too big. I need to be tinier.
not again.
I
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
have no pets. I'm making listen Sandlord. Need to be level 7 island though. I mean, level 7 island shouldn't be too hard for people to count. It's pretty insane how fast T-Spike plus Blink is with basic investment. Yeah, dude, it's so fucked up being like a melee attack build. Not only do you have the strongest archetype in the game, you also just have insane mobility. Because you don't have to build like fucking movement stage, you just fucking spiral strike with an infinite attack speed. Are you gold or purple safari? I'm gold safari. So supposedly this is the person who has 6 count Ordrak. I don't know if there's a way we can confirm that though. But supposedly. Love forever. Love forever. So you're telling me this guy got 6 count Ordrak and he's using a judgment. But they remove triple blink from casters, but Milas get to go Spiral Strike, Spike plus blink. They also get to use like the fucking ground shaker tech. Oh, okay. I mean, this doesn't even search it properly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. An Omni Elixir ring. Lich Might War. Interesting combo. Surely they're making the Vine Ascent to finally target the Flame Buyers, give them a season to go hog wild before punishing them all. Real. Oh my god, this guy actually made a video. Wait, does this guy not have Cicada? Oh. Man, I've been telling Legolas every fucking season, since I fucking met this dude, to just play fire. Stop with your dumb dog shit lightning and just play fire, because fire's overtuned. And now look. Now China's gonna get fire fucking nerfed before I get to play E1 fire. I was gonna fucking play fire next season, by the way. I was planning on playing the Gale / E1 tech, and then just go full fire strength stacking. And now China's gonna get it nerfed before I can abuse it, and fucking show Legolas how to properly play E1, and now I'm so sad. As a fire strength stack is gonna get nerfed, bro. They're gonna fucking gut it, because China's playing it now. Easily count fireballs just reset all the combat pets to 0 every season if you get caught. They'll refind the pets every time. They're gonna nerf Sage instead? I mean, Sage is already gone. Listen, Sage is not a good hero, but she's gone. She is gone. It would be very, like, XD to fucking nerf Sage, and instead of touching, like, the actual problem, they just nerf Sage and make her useless, more so than she already is. Instead of, like, you know, nerfing the overtuned elixirs, capping the overtuned elixirs, balancing the fucking game with this dog shit new system they added. What a crazy build. He shot Dragon, right? I'm so disappointed at how boring this ended up being. It's just fucking strength stacking. But abusing the fact that we got a new OP item. And the fact that they added whatever the fuck this it was. And I guess this as well. Holy shit. Say you're wealthy without saying you're wealthy. Would it be a strength second anyway? I know. I know. I was hoping it wouldn't be though. I don't know, I'm just gonna do fucking strength stack next season. Like, my plan for next season is to play E1, strength stack. I just don't see a universe where I don't play it. Unless they completely got strength stacking. Or they completely got, like, Gale Slash. I tell myself strength stack every season, same. And it's because, you know, the problem with strength stack is it doesn't give you movement speed. That's been my problem. Every season I've played this game, I like make a fucking strength stack build, and I'm like, oh, this is so overtuned and broken. And then I don't play it because there's no movement speed, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to do that shit. But the reason I think I would do it with E1 is the Gale Slash build doesn't need movement speed. You just fucking hold down Gale Slash and go at Mach 10 speed. Like, it actually is so fucking fast in terms of a mobility skill that I would actually consider it. I mean, I would consider it for League Store. I probably wouldn't play it that much. I would get bored. I mean, this is a sick build. Oh, that's a nice one.
I've got it.
Yeah, Melee is just, I don't know.
Blue ones on the right, and all the
Dude, Melee is just so... Playing the game on easy mode is not fun. Can we say it? Playing this game on easy mode is not fun. Having fucking 3 trillion damage by sucking on your fucking thumb day 2 of the league is not fun. You didn't do anything to achieve it. You didn't accomplish anything. You fucking locked in the overtuned archetype. You played for 16 hours, and boom, you're already in Profound doing full juiced compass farming. Like, damn, bro. You have so much talent. I'm just a hater. +2 Forge Speed. +2 crit damage. +2 Forge Speed. +2 max life damage. This guy's poor. Doesn't even have like T1, T1. Oh, I'm a melee player. I get CC immune for 4 KFE and infinite damage. Oh, I'm a melee player. I get to have a fucking basic mod. Just give me like 52% additional attack speed. Awesome. But yeah, I gotta hate melee so much because it's overtuned. You've had bad for so long, no you haven't. Go back to having it bad. It's called PoE1, PoE2. Real? Yeah, but they fucking murdered Bobbles in PoE1 to make melee good. And genuinely, that was the worst thing they've ever done in PoE1 was killing Bobbles. Because I genuinely enjoyed Bobbles. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Penance Brand. And then I fucking got it Penance Brand. Every time I find a build I enjoy in PoE1, it gets gutted. Everyone told me melee was hard, so I logged in Brazilian played in Profound in 6 hours. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's so dumb. Yeah, melee is so fucking hard. This sums up melee in a nutshell, by the way. This sums up melee in a nutshell, okay? Mia day 2 setup, 50 billion. Legolas day 2 setup, 3 trillion. If that doesn't tell you melee versus caster, then I don't know what's gonna tell you melee versus caster. It's so fucked, man. I mean, in my defense, my Euro trade wasn't working, but yeah. I can't believe I played the first 3 days of the season with no Euro trade selected. Actually, so disgusting. +1 circumcision affliction effect. This build doesn't even look that expensive to recreate. This build generally looks cheap to recreate. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, he just flexed on me. Ow. Ow. It hurts. I just got called poor in so many different ways. This is the hardest someone's ever called me poor before in the game. Look at his fates. Bro, he can have 3 medium in every slot. This is more expensive. Bro, like this dude literally was like, oh, how good of an inverse image do you want? Yes. The best. Like, this is genuinely a 1 of 1. This inverse is genuinely like 10 fucking mirrors plus. Like, holy fuck. This item is worth more than my entire net worth in Torchlight. Across all seasons. I farm millions of FE every season. All of this for fucking 80% area damage. This insane inverse is being used for fucking area damage. What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This is not okay. This guy needs a divine intervention. I wonder what strength he has. 8,200? Not that insane. Okay, let's see it. 5 okay. 5 micro undetermined, 3 medium, 3 medium. Obviously. Yep. I mean, nothing surprising there. So we have Rejuve, Immunity, Affliction, Blessing Generation. I guess we need this for Thief Strike chance. And then Pierce Strength. This is even like full damage focus. Like, he could get more damage out of his Kismets. But this is probably like his mapping setup, I guess. I mean, this is not even that expensive. Wait, is that 1.2 million? No, it's 120k. It's not even that bad. And 50, 60k. Like, this is not even that expensive, genuinely. Like, not to like call anyone chat poor, but like, I genuinely don't think it's that expensive to buy a 3 medium and like 5 micro this season. The inverse is way more egregious, in my mind. This is just... If the inverse was used more efficiently, like, I wouldn't hate on it. But the fact that it's used for this is like a fucking war crime in my eyes. He had 80% to give a date 5. Didn't he upload his 6k dragon video fucking like week 1 of the season? Are there 2 other mods? 53%, 55%. I'm really surprised that a Nether King's Judgment just ends up being better for him than a Contamination Slate. No, this guy's not base. This guy's just pushing damage. Yeah, the question is, how much is he selling this build for? How much did he pay IRL to make this build, and how much is he gonna sell it for? Is he gonna make profit? Oh, this is surprising. Wait, is this fucking 3 max rolls? What's the roll range on this? Isn't this like 45 to 55? Is there any way to see? I guess not.
I've got it. Red bottles on the left, blue ones on the right, and all the tags facing the same way.
Put in 44? Oh yeah, true. Oh, it's a max roll. So he has 3 perfect and then 1 almost perfect on his false gods. Why life though? I'm very surprised by the fact that he went for life. Some of the decisions he made is really interesting to me. Because I genuinely don't know if they're actually the best decision or not. Like, for example, the contamination, I could see the strength being better. But I'm really curious if it is actually the better, if he mapped it out, tried it. And same with Raw Psycho, is this better than doing what do you call it? Is this actually better than doing Cicada Shell, for example? Probably, but that's crazy. Where's he getting Tenacity Blessings from? He has +1 Tenacity here. +2 Tenacity here. Wait, doesn't God of Might have Tenacity Blessing? It does. Contamination isn't good for strength. It's only 72%. Yeah, but I thought the plus all skills were just completely out of the way yet. That's what I was thinking, contamination. Because getting +10 all seems just so good to me. Even at the cost of the strength. Oh yeah. Dude, is it fucked if I look at an Orm Tears build and it's the guy's literally rank 1 on Dragon? And my thought is, I think this build could be better. Is that a fucked thing to think? Or should I just be humbled and just be no, this guy knows better? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to think. Am I supposed to think that I could have done this better? Or that this guy just knows better than me and I'm dumb? Because I genuinely don't know what the answer is. Money issue? Yeah, bro. Money issue. This is... Everything about this build is just so funny. These guys probably do know the cap stuff pretty well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sure this guy's tested everything that I'm mentioning, everything that I'm suggesting. I'm 99% sure this guy's tested it. The only way that he hasn't tested it is that he hit 6k and he was happy with it. But this is the guy who got 99999 Dragon. I'm sure this guy's tested everything and he just knows better. And I'm just cooked. I'm surprised the Affliction pet farming isn't worth it. I guess Affliction effect there. Affliction effect there. Oh my god, he doesn't even take these Affliction effect notes. How much Affliction effect does he have? Wait, why does it say Affliction effect per second, but bonus ignite damage per Affliction, 3%? So that means he has 300% affliction effect, or is that 200%? It's not even that much affliction effect. I would think going higher than this would be better, but I guess not. Can Prey copy talents like plus one focus blessing? No. It cannot. Bro, my Edward's telling me that I'm fucking AFKing. Shut the fuck up. I'm admiring someone's dedication to the game, okay? I'm admiring someone who is better than me at farming. He has Vorax pets out, so we know Vorax is actually hiddenly OP. Farming yen. He was forced to farm Vorax and not enough searchers on the market. Yeah, day 2 of the league, when he had his build race set up, he was like, damn, there's no searchers to buy. Let me just quickly go and farm some. Yen? Yeah, why the fuck do you say yen? China doesn't use yen. The Chinese currency is the Chinese yuan. Yuan? I'm not exactly sure how to say it. Etor says yen? Oh. Spend 1,500 day 1, day 2, sell 10k worth by week 2. That's what I'm thinking too, like... You don't make the build, hype it up, and then go public with the build. Like... It doesn't make sense. Unless... you have some plans in mind. Let's be real, this guy probably has like so many like copies of like every item in his build bought up that he's about to resell and then sell all of the FE. I mean, I feel like these type of people are the type of people to just do like market flipping. Like they'll like farm obscene amounts of FE early on, and then just completely manipulate the market and just flip it. Like, these are the people that, like, annoy you because, oh, the entire market got fucking turned on its head. This is the guy. People like him are the guy that's doing it. And they're making a fuck ton of money out of it. He wants the devs nerf the Euro. I think he's gonna succeed with it. I mean, Sage is on the chopping block for sure. It is not a good time to be a Sage enjoyer. It's so annoying. It's so annoying because I really like the Sage character. I know she's just gonna get fucking yeeted. Did anything about flipping certain things too? I was buying, I don't know, about 89 prisms, selling the quartz earlier, it's great for Marvin. People list item level 89 prisms for 1 to 5 FA constantly. You can buy them, you can only buy them because there's a restriction on people buying over from the same person. Be optimistic, Yumiya, we're not getting heated. Yeah, this guy's the Cent 100 guy. He cleared the Cent 100.
All the tags facing the same way. Would you mind double checking for me?
What a fucking bold.
Time for a little
The secret hidden OP build was just strength stacking. How boring.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Your build cost is 25? Dude, how much is the fucking damage increase in Ascend?
Rest in peace.
If it goes from 75 to 100, and it's like your build versus this guy's build.
The souls of delight.
It's HP. Isn't that just the exact same thing as damage? Is Gold Cube Compass bait? A little. It's fun though to do, but it's a bit of bait. Yeah, Explode is really good. Really fucking good in Ascend. Dude. Okay.
Luna Blooms must
He recorded the video of him doing Ascent 100,
not
and I don't remember if I don't think he had like, well, the reverse knockback tag.
there.
Reverse knockback tag sounds fucking genius to do. How much one for your build? I'll double what you're paying. Holy. Someone added me on the TLI Discord, and I don't see their message. Do I care enough to find it? No, I don't. Unlucky for that guy.
Who wants to be our first test subject? This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
Yeah, the runner engine Ascent is kind of weird. When I was doing my Ascent 35, like under geared and stuff,
In peace.
most of the runs I did, I was like behind the timer. But on the run I cleared, I just gained like fucking 50% from like one pack of mobs. Is it again enough to do deep space with your build? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Can you smell that?
Mia too big for the common man now? Real? I don't talk to peasants. My cue to leave. No. You can still watch. You not when you got the pig boss in season 4 of Diablo 3. I don't know if anyone's gonna know what season 4 of Diablo 3 was. That might be a bit too niche of a reference. What's the time? I might have to go pass out soon. I am starting to get very AP. Of course I remember. Oh my god, okay, everyone just knows. That it's some pig balls with like 3% less HP and it's one constant ads? Wait, that sounds insane. Wait, that sounds so easy.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Number 3 was so fun to play.
science and magic.
I really did enjoy that game back in the day. No. Me and glasses equals intelligence buff. Very important. Pass out at 1930? I mean, it's 1932 right now. Oh my god, the rice farmers have been working hard. Resonance is cheaper. Thank you, rice farmers, for your good yields.
Who wants to be our first test sub? Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
You tried some free-to-play versus pet scroll chess. I tried some in Deep Space, it seems solid. I don't know how God's chest works. I know you need a compass for it now, but I'm down to try that. That could be a good one. I've never done God's chest before, so I actually have genuinely zero idea how this strat works. Is there much difference between going Lich for extra aura or Ranger Tree?
Science, do you?
It depends on your crit rating. If you can like fit in keep it up, then Ranger Tree is gonna be better. But if you can't use keep it up, then it's about the same, I believe. Ranger Tree might still win out slightly.
Some of us like
Ranger Tree is kind of overtuned. You just sort the you sort the second machine's wave, click war at the start of the map, and click hunt before boss. Then chest spawns on the boss and gives astrolabes. Don't you like need a compass for it as well? Is it this one? I see. So do you just run like this compass? Machine's compass,
found the
God of War compass, and
text, and it might be our only hope against Amber.
Goddess of Hunting? And then you just go full compass, like compass on the tree or what?
To wilt is also fragrant.
Oh, awesome, thank you.
Away. I promise.
You can fit in Vorks too if you want. Damn, we're getting fucking fancy.
Maximize your potential. Dorothy!
I like Vorax. I think doing pets versus no pets of Vorax could be fun.
The lantern.
Watching me do Vorax without the legendary rerolls is gonna be so miserable. I'm actually gonna hate the mechanic.
In peace.
An endangered species. And we actually,
Rest in peace.
like Master Yuga says, this
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Fun and digging fucked by RNG. Real.
Divine shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I feel like Effie per hour is the worst word in the universe. I feel like ever since Etor got, like, you know, made mainstream and stuff, every single person is like constantly worried about how much their Effie per hour is. And everybody's just comparing their strats and stuff based on Effie per hour with zero, like, consideration into, like, you know, factors outside of just how good or bad a strat is.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Rest in peace.
Because I know from, like, this League Store and stuff, the amount of times that people, like, came into my channel and they asked about my Effie per hour. I told them that Effie per hour, I sent them the strat, and then literally, like, 2 hours later, they come back to my channel and they're like, oh, this, I tried the farm, it was kind of shit for me. Or they'll be like, oh, do you have a different strat that's, like, good? This one's kind of shitty. It's because Favgon didn't play. Damn, Favgon didn't take away the annoying chatters. But with that being said, I have 8,700 Effie per hour, and if your Effie per hour is less than me, you're inferior to me. Dab. What? We're doing Cage? I don't know about doing a pets versus no pets in deep space. I guess it could be interesting. I don't see how it's gonna be good though. I feel like I'm just gonna lose money doing deep space, no pets.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just...
Why should go variables instead? I love variables. I don't even care what the strat is. I love variables. I love seeing the fucking mob spawn in with, like, the red diamond. I kill it and it just drops like 200 FE for funsies. Or having mobs like have the purple portal when you kill them, and they just spew out like 10 different mobs that all drop 20 FE.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable's too volatile.
Not running Refund Compass? I don't think your compass cost is high enough to actually warrant running Refund Compass. But how many were actually from variables? In my heart, all of them. I don't know though. You would need to just run a lot of maps, I think, to get more data. But it's very hard to quantify that data. Is there a reason you're going for Solve instead of Wand? Yeah. Because my belt has Onslaught Dirge on it. Dude, I haven't seen a copy of my belt pop up yet. I haven't been checking a lot lately anymore, but I used to check like constantly. And I literally have not found like another copy of my belt. I have it as well, the exact copy. Oh shit. How much did you pay for it, Donnie? Your belt exists for 500k? 48k? That's not even that bad. 17 deep space beacons on one map? Holy.
Keep up with the lantern.
Every map is much better, yeah. Look, even with every map, it's like you need to have a large sample size of maps. I think my Pets vs. No Pets more than anything showcases how much variance there is in a small sample size of maps. Which mods in your belts are a must? Goddess of Hunting is the only one that's a must have. Everything else can be replaced. This league in PoE1, Bobo is among the strongest, but there's a catch. Bo is on your definitely not minion, Obama. For some reason I used to believe that Mia is
Not everyone can be a
us
blossom.
kitten.
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
What do you mean?
I thought you had some
Also, I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I have this bad habit where I stop reading like one of my two chats when I start to get tired. Because I like start to become like tired, and then my brain does not remind me to like look at every chat and stuff. I'm be a good streamer. Use a client, a program called Streamer. It merges the chats. I don't think I've ever heard of that client before. But definitely not a minion is PoE and is Merc. Oh. To be fair, if I was playing this PoE season, I would play Mercs. I would probably play like Reliquary Merc.
Yuga says
The Empire is
Because that sounds fun. Because it's new.
lay down your
You haven't had your Sandlord pets on? Oopsie.
rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I mean, I don't want my chat. I don't want to merge the chats for stream. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't give a fuck if you guys get to read both chats on screen.
In the kingdom ahead.
I just want the merge for myself. And like the ninja thing, like looked shitty. It looked really bad.
not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be.
It's the pop-out winner that shows both. Yeah, that sounds perfect for me.
Smells like welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey,
Streamer.bot. Okay, thank you.
come to Cloud Oasis.
I'll check it out.
Hey, lighten up. A top and endangered
Oh my god, Red Diamond.
actually
I love you, Red Diamond. Thank you. Okay. Chat. I think I need to unstream
sits on a throne.
and go to bed. I have been awake for like 20 hours now, I think. Maybe even more. I don't exactly. I woke up at 22. So yeah, I've been awake for 22 hours now. I need to go to bed, dude. I'm so fucking tired. But at least I fixed my sleep schedule. So starting from tomorrow onwards, we should have a pretty decent sleep schedule. Which is gonna be absolutely perfect for us. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a lovely, lovely, lovely stream. And I'll see you all again next time. See you guys tomorrow. And thank you so much for staying tonight with me, Mr. YouTube chat. It was very nice spending time with all of you. Okay, blah, goodbye. Good night.